Hello. Alright. Is everything in order? One would hope. Twitch is up. YouTube is up. Everything looks green. Alright.
Lobby.
Well then. That's a wake up call. Did he wreck my front? No, he just wrecked my side. Oh, could he? Alright. I can't write. Yeah, I think most of them went into this one. We'll give it some time.
Three, where you at?
Hey Chewy, how you doing? Fucked it. Steered too hard there. Staying on the bus to home. Ooh, that's good. Home is the best location to go to. How was the trip with the boys? And what did you get up to? Hiking on the day, and at night, other role, we did astrophotography. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. How many days did you go for? Like just a single day? Or was it like 2 days and you stayed like overnight or something? Uh, we'll do a guillotine. We stayed 2 nights? Oh. What is the Stradale again? It's the Ferrari one. I don't remember now. That was a car I was meaning to try out. I don't remember which one. I know the R8 was one of them. Oh, the NSX. That was it. Yeah, yeah, send it over. I love stuff like that. Fuck, yeah. Yeah, we'll use that one. Wow. Where is this? This is one heck of a view, dude. So cool. In Bulgaria. Goodness. I mean, it definitely did not disappoint. It is a very beautiful place. Holy fuck. That's quite up high. You should usually, like, I mean, unless you're not fit, you can actually feel that on your cardiovascular system if you're up that high. It's slippery. I bet you that fresh air did you a world of good. I took that turn like a fucking potato. Hey Choco, thank you so much for that raid. Hello everybody from Choco stream. Oh, I should not be reading chat like this. Hey, listen, a raid is more important than a good line. How was your stream? I was Brutal Legends. I was watching you earlier while I was working. Saw you playing Brutal Legends. What's new? Choco, you struggling with controls and having no sense of direction? Shocker. It's been alright. We've just been racing. We've been chilling. Chewy was telling me about his hiking trip. Sent me a really beautiful picture too. I love how you said rude, but not wrong. True. We're almost done with the race and I can properly greet you, Choco. And everybody who came with Choco. Oh my god, what am I doing? am I driving like a fucking donkey? Like I don't know how to take a fucking line anymore. Yeah. Like I said, driving like a donkey. Yeah. This car ain't that bad. Right. Pause my music. Hello, Choco. Hello, everybody from Choco's stream. My name is Doodle. What I do sometimes is I drive cars. Not good at it. Sometimes I roleplay. Not so good at it. I'm a self-insert. And sometimes I yap. Well, actually, no. I yap all the time. I'm a big yapper. Professional yapper. The fuck? That's goddamn Bigfoot. The hell? For short, he a goofy. I am a goofy. I'm a Goomba. I am a Goomba. Simply put, Doodle is wonderful and he tolerates me. That's one way of putting it. It's easy to tolerate people who are not a thorn in the side. Sick Hop, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I needed to try the other NSX, which is NA1, I believe. Grr. Wait, what is NA2 then? I'm curious. It's just another NSX. Why do... Why? It's like the whole triple GTR thing. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Oh god. Oh, that's interesting. Can't say that I'm a fan. Oh god. Oh. These are the white bodies. Oh god. Oh, Lord. That's okay. Let's not get too let's get not too involved with all of that. Nope, I want that one. But you know what? Let's just leave it like that. Goodness. Alright, metallic, black, secondary, metallic, black, pearlescent, metallic, ultra blue. Beautiful. I am a thorn in the side, though. No, you're not. No, you're not. If you were, I'd tell you. You know me. I don't give a fuck. I'm at that point in my life where people annoy me, I'll just tell them, hey, you're being kind of annoying. Chill out. You just DM'd me. Stop DMing me. That is an interesting livery. Why can I not remove the front? Okay, I need to... I need to remove that front. It's not an extra, it's tilting me. So now I need to find it. Where is it? It's not plaque. Yeah, it's just a back one plaque. Trunk? No. Aerial? No. Window? No. 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 Is it under this somewhere? No. It's just stuck there. It's perpetually stuck on the front. Suddenly, I don't like this car so much anymore. Let's try the other one. The NA1. Oh, bless. Look at that. Nothing up the front. Let me just adjust this one. It clearly needs some love. Spoiler. Okay. Doodle. You know how many conversations we have that started with, I'm at that point of my life? One too many, you ask me. I'm at many points in my life, honestly. Oh, it was you. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. I'm just pulling your leg. Don't worry, Chewy. Window tint. Yup. Respray. Primary. Metallic. Black. Pearlescent. Metallic. You gotta find a sweet blue. There you go. The ultra blue. Car looks good, right? Yeah. Looks like my kind of car. Save. Nope. I already forgot something. Play index. This color. And then set. I can't type. What's wrong with me? Alright, there you go. It's one of the astrophotography. Oh. Oh shit. That looks cool. You know what freaks me out about those, Chewy? When they speed up, like they leave a camera there and they speed up the process, that you see the sky move, but everything else stays, and it just makes you, like, it makes me realize, so obviously it's the Earth that's turning. But it's such a weird concept, like, because those images, well, those videos or whatever you want to call it, they usually exemplify that more. The fact that the Earth is turning. It's not a bad thing, but it's a lot. I mean, my life is a lot. It's 35 years of it. Racing. Set up the next race. Oh, switchback. It's private. Hello. Double trouble. Try Ferrari F12. I'll try it after the NSX. Double trouble is up. Like me and boy can stay all night and watch it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I actually don't like the F12. Like, as in the looks of the Ferrari. I love Ferrari. I'm half Italian. I'm supposed to like Ferrari. But I don't like the I don't like the way it looks. To me, the F12 doesn't feel like a Ferrari. Whenever I think about Ferraris, I think about the Testarossa, the F40, the F50, the Enzo, even LaFerrari, even the 488. Like, those feel like Ferraris. The F12, I always look at it, and I'm like, it's like a Ferrari edging on being a Dodge Viper. If I'm thinking about the right one. Am I thinking about the right one? Hang on. Let's quickly check. F12. Wait, no. How's it called? Is it F8? F812. It's this one. Yeah. It looks too much like a Viper. Wait, what's the other one then? F8. What's this one then? Alright, I'll try it out. I'll try it out. You made all the effort of coming over here and following my stream. The least I can do. Primary color. Metallic. Secondary. Pearlescent. Metallic. Ultra blue. What is this? Window tint. Pure. Alright. I'm too tired to try and sound smart. I'm sleepy. Was nodding off on stream. But you were like, were you like half asleep streaming? There's a category for that. Wait, sound smart? Well, yeah. I mean, I'm a pretty stupid / silly person, but sometimes I can opt to sound intelligent. Not when I'm tired, though. I love how it's like an option. It's like, would you like your Choco intelligent or stupid? Like if you order an ice cream and they say, do you want sprinkles on top? Actually, I want to listen to this song. Banger of a song. Okay. It steers a bit better than I thought it would. Actually, steers really good. I'm like crazy smart. There's a difference between intelligent and being smart. Sometimes we measure things and say they're smart while they're intelligent things. And sometimes we say that's intelligent when it's a smart thing. You probably have a healthy dose of both of them, Turko. Don't sell yourself short now. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Lost my concentration there for a second. I did an odd input. Alright, Chewy. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Hey, stop doing that. What am I... Yo, what in the dumb fucking shit did I do there? I'm literally just watching myself like, I can fix this. I can fix this. No, you should just hit the brake. No, we don't need to. We can just keep the speed. No, we can't keep the speed. Oh, well. Oh. Can I do it again? Stop being an idiot. Car's not that bad though. I did it again. I did it again. Like, what is my problem? What is my problem? Who hurt me? Who hurt me? Like, I'm doing these really weird fucking corners and shit. Well, it's like, dude, I don't need to. Like, the car almost drives itself. Like, just chill. Stop trying to, like, overreach. Weird. I did it again. I'm gonna punish myself after this. Take that how you will. Although I feel like this is already punishment enough. Having to endure my driving. I hate to admit it, but this car drives really fucking good. Holy fuck. Car is fucking cracked. Alright. Saint 7. Pause my music. Saint 7, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my live. Let's see. Maybe a Devil's Gambit. Sure, we'll do a Devil's Gambit. Devil's Gambit is up. Alright, next car. What car are we driving next? Oh, we were gonna try the NSX. That was it. There we go. Prepared it and everything. See what this car's like. And then after this, we'll try out the R8 English. I can do it. And then see if I still have stamina left. Devil's Gambit. And empty the bladders. Check your posture. Hug a homie. Tell someone you love them. That's a plug. Right in the back there. Look at that. There's a plug. Let me get my playlist ready. Oh, this one. Was I got one? You know what? What am I been tagged in? Oh, Battlefield. Oh yeah, apparently they announced Battlefront 3. That's exciting. I love Battlefront. Please tell me those guys running around are people saying I love you to everybody. Please, let it be that wholesome. Gosh, spit. Alrighty. There we go. They are collecting the buy-ins. The buy-ins are hugs and kisses in all of the races that I organize, Greg. That's all. That's the currency I live for. See, there you go. Good energy. I love that. I love good energy in races. What is going on with the handling? This car feels odd. Then again, I'm an odd kind of guy. Oh, baby Jesus. No. Oh, I'm so bad. Get me back up to speed. I don't know what I did there, but I'm pretty confident that was my mistake. Oh my god. Unruly little fecker. We're passing the Tengu block. Pay your respects. Oh. I develop really bad habits when I see other people drive. I can't take a turn apparently. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Let me quickly check something. Oh. 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 Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Hang on a second. Battlefield just announced tomorrow is the big reveal trailer for Battlefield 6. Oh my god. People who know me, I'm a long time Battlefield fan. It's like my game. Oh, lordy. Lordy. Send that over to Nova. There we go. All right. All right. This is what I am gonna do. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna switch it up. Meanwhile, I'm going to change all my titles. There we go. Alrighty. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. Waiting for my inventory to update, or is it already updated? I think so. No. There seems to be a bit of lag on the server. Yeah. Yeah. Just to quickly check. Yeah, it's not my internet. There's only 2 people on duty? Radio check.
10-2, brother. How you doing?
I'm alright. Are you guys the only ones on duty?
It's me and Frank. MDT's showing people who aren't here. Yeah. City's been a little crazy. Goes every 10 minutes, and you know, head explodes and shit like that. So just keep that in mind.
Oh, fuck.
Voice boxes are also a little bit iffy. Me and Frank are just hanging out in the locker room.
Go on, explode. Explode and put me in ICU. Just knock my ass out. Knock my ass out. I noticed it the moment I logged in the server that there was lag. This is the big suck. This is big fucking suck. Oh la la, ah oui oui. Ay ay ay. Wait, are you telling me? I thought Battlefront 3 was announced, but it still hasn't been announced. It was confusing to me when people said that because I also saw that apparently Battlefield had a big announcement. I was like, there's no way both of them will be announced. They're the same fucking game, just a different skin on them. Hey, listen, I'll take Battlefield 6 though. I'll take that. Oy, 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 oy. Ooh la la, ah wee wee. What do we do in the meantime? I don't feel like racing anymore. But... Mm. No, no, what are you doing? No, here we go. I was trying to find something else for us to do in the meantime, but I can't find anything. Mm. Wait, how much money do I have? Let me quickly check my emails. Apparently 4 items were not available. Four items were not available. I'll tell you which ones. Oh no. The steak burgers, the mild cheddar, the hot pepper sauce, and the diced beef. They took my meat, sweetie. They took my meat. Just means that we'll have to go in. I don't mind it. Maybe tomorrow, something. Take a little trip down. Hmm? Just a little trip. Can't believe they took my beef. They took my beef.
Everything stable for the last 15 minutes. 760.
What was that?
Go out. I think everything seems to.
I know you're breaking up a little bit, DJ.
Or is it just radio?
I think it's just radio. Now you sound fine, but on the radio you were breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, that thing seems stable, but I guess never.
because I want to handle the injured. And it's been because I'll talk came to clock on right away before even.
Hang on. I only heard about half of that.
There you go.
Oh god. Wait. Did I see that correctly? 911 anonymous. Why anonymous? You're reporting somebody shooting people at the pier. Why are you doing it anonymously? What? Wait, is it just me and the? Yep, it's just me and Jackson. All right, I'm not gonna just chug like funds. There we go. Ay ay ay. It's one of those days again, huh? We're not gonna play until tonight. Um. Like, um. Just a note, as someone who has played on 8 allow listed servers in the past couple of years, you are one of my favorite people I have RP'd with, and you are equal to or better than any role player, and I hope you get back your confidence and see your worth soon. Oh, great. Thank you. I really appreciate those kind words. Thank you. I hope so too. I hope so too, because it is the thing that I enjoy doing. And I had a lot of fun doing it. And Wish I could get back to it. It frustrates me more than anyone. The fact that I just don't feel that like that anymore. Like I don't feel that same level of energy that I used to have. But I remember I remember when we used to role play on public together. I enjoyed it so much. Cozy was one of my favorites on public. Honestly, I had a lot of fun with EMS as a whole during those times. I just loved messing with EMS. Cozy and Spectre had such a fun dynamic. They did. They did. I felt I felt oftentimes like we were sort of, how do I put this? We were at a safe distance from any blast zone, but we were always looking in, sort of like, the hell kind of zoo is this? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. I also enjoyed all your daughters either loved me or hated me. Speaking of, I still talk to Mist from time to time because I still I'm actually trying to plan meeting up with Alps. Um, so yeah, I'm hoping he can drag Mist with. So it'll be nice to meet them. I managed to get the both of them on OD. Watching their kids crash and burn and shine, yeah. Oh, especially like towards like the end of my 3.0 like public time. I felt like every time I came on, I was more of a dad than I was policing. You got me in two modes, especially when I was on whitelist. Like I would come to public, and I would either be doing detective stuff and advising the other detectives, helping the other detectives, or I was being just a sheer fucking dad. Just like checking in on people, talking to people. Towards the end, I really didn't do that much more policing whenever I came on duty. I mostly did just like being in an advisory role. Helen is on No Pixel whitelisted, but I have trouble watching her sometimes because I hate the quality of life on No Pixel so much. That the only thing you hate about No Pixel? uh, yeah, it does feel a bit. I felt uh, from what I've seen. Again, this is somebody who obviously I'm not watching No Pixel streams. I'm not really like following anything No Pixel anymore. Um, from what I've seen, it feels like they've taken a step backwards. But I think the intention was to go too forward. But I think instead of going too forward, they've just decided to do 5.0 instead. And I think that's sort of like where they missed the mark on on their plans. At least that's how it feels like to me. From an outsider looking in, I feel like it is a lot more bare bone at the moment, and there's not as much. But I think the intention was to like progressively develop and progressively like introduce scripts. Um, but I think it's a problem when your baseline is too basic, and I think No Pixel kind of missed the mark on that one. And then they started introducing things, and apparently people just weren't enjoying that stuff. All the stuff that they were introducing. Also, and I'll keep saying this, 4.0 was a mistake. 3.0 was still doing well. People were burnt out, sure, but you could have just built off of that. You could have overhauled 3.0 and it still would have done so well. There was no need for 4.0 and the approach they took for it. There was no need for it. 3.0 clearly was a successful recipe. There was something about 3.0 that really clicked with a lot of people. There was no need. Like, with currently how we're developing for OD, the thing that I have said to the other developers, and they agree with me on this, when we were discussing it, there is no need for us to release anything that would be on equal level or a drawback for the community. So, for example, let's say hypothetically speaking, right, we were going to do an upgrade version like a 3.0. We would not release a 3.0 that would be anything less than what its predecessor was. It makes no sense. It makes no sense to basically grab the needle and just pull it back and just say like, yeah, no, over here again now. It's like, there's no need for that. And we're not even talking like feature like scripts and stuff. We're talking about quality of life, like at the base level, like your first 30 minutes on a server. If your first 30 minutes on a server is less than what it was on its predecessor, there's a problem. And I feel like NoPixel suffered from that when they did 4.0. I don't know if it was by choice. Like I said, I think they were trying to do this progressive development thing where they sort of like develop scripts and features based on where the RP is going, and they develop around the roleplay rather than we're going to introduce all these things and that's, these are new things you can do. At least that's what I think. Yeah, we've always said with OD that we wouldn't do that. The only way we would ever do a 3.0 is if we can do it better. Now, luckily, the bar for 2.0 is not that high. You can tell when a server is less than 8 months old and they announce the next one that they know they fucked up. Yup. Yeah. It's also what they're trying to do with 5.0 that disgusts me. I saw a few clips of, I think it was Buddha, where he announced 5.0, spoke about 5.0 briefly, and basically said it's invitation only. Now, what he's doing is really smart. It's really smart. He's building hype without giving anything away. Right? He said it's invitation only. By saying it's invitation only, basically insinuates that they're going to pick and choose people to populate 5.0. But they're trying to paint it in a way that it's not even whitelisted. It's invitation based, right? And I've called this from a mile away. I said when 4.0 came out, I remember talking to the devs about it, and I said 4.0 is a bust. It's not working. Because that's when like a lot of people were complaining it was too grindy. And I remember talking to the devs about it, and I said they're being too hard on the community because they're trying to push roleplay, which is what Coil said. Coil said he wants to bring roleplay back. He wants to create an environment for roleplay. The problem is NoPixel doesn't have those people. NoPixel has grinders. They have people who will min-max the fuck out of it so that they can get all the cool shit, so that they can show it off on stream or on another person's stream, and like people will see that as an opportunity for them to gain. Like, people roleplay with the intent, right, of getting clout in NoPixel to then get clout on streams to then basically, either have the proverbial digital big dick or they become a bigger streamer because they're piggybacking off of the fact that they grinded their fucking hearts out on an RP server. Um, and I think NoPixel created that environment not intentionally, but that's just the way it happened. Let me put it to you this way, right? If I'm just going to use a wild example, right? Let's say, for example, you go on Onyx, right? What looks better? You coming last in a race, and I'm talking about optics, by the way. I'm not talking about roleplay. I'm talking about optics, right? You come last in a race, or you beat GTA Wise Guy. What looks better on people's streams, on Wise Guy stream? Obviously, you beating Wise Guy. That 100% will look so much better, and you gain notoriety, you gain exposure, and a lot of people, they do stuff within bigger servers with that in the back of their mind. They think about that only. A server full of main characters is going to be a bust. It already is. It already is. Cloud chasing does not make good RP. I completely agree. But it's the precedent fucking hell, that has been set by environments like NoPixel. Again, I can't blame the staff for it because I don't think the staff set out to do this. 100%, I'm gonna be a big streamer is not a great reason to do anything. Yep. I've had my fair share of it. I mean, my main example that I always use of one of my first experiences on whitelisted that really left a sour taste in my mouth was and this was not people within the PD, because within the PD I always found good roleplay. It was outside of PD aspect. Whenever I would interact with people on NoPixel, and mind you, these were not big people. They did pull in some viewership, but they weren't like, the echelon of NoPixel. Whenever I would talk to them, every conversation was about them or would come back to them. Like, for example, I would say something like, "Oh, what do you do for a living?" And they go like, "Oh, I'm an artist. I make music." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. What kind of music?" And he goes, "Oh, my own kind of music." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool. What kind of music do you enjoy?" And it's like, "Well, and it's about them." And me, in the meantime, I'm asking questions, right? I'm engaging. I'm giving them prompts of like, "Hey, let's make this a back and forth. Let's have an actual human interaction, a human conversation." But it was just everything. And then I would say something about me and they would draw it back to them. I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm really into synthwave." And they go like, "Oh, I'm not really into synthwave. I'm more into this." And I'm like, "Okay." And they're like, "Oh man, I'm so fucking like, I don't know what to do right now." And I was like, "Oh, are you waiting for somebody?" And then they just give me like a 5-minute story. I'm entertaining it, and then I'm sort of like, "All right, so ask me something. Have a let's talk. Let's fucking talk. Let's not make this a inquiry on you. Let's just have a conversation." And it never happened. And it didn't happen once. It happened several times where I just felt like it's all about them. That was my whitelist experience with a lot of people. And by the way, some of these people are actually bigger streamers. The example that I just used, Damien, the guy who was fully painted in white with all the black crosses on him. It was Damien Tinkerman or something. I don't know what the fuck he's called. The guy who sang that song, "I'm Not Afraid to Die." Him. It was a conversation that I had with him, and it was the most like, I just sat there and I was like, "Why is everything about you?" Like, can you not have a conversation? Like, just because I'm not a 200 viewer streamer, like, you know, and you can't get shit off of me. For me, felt like I don't enjoy this. I truly don't enjoy this. Um, there's been a few as well. Like, obviously not just him. There's been a few where I just felt like I don't really enjoy this. It's like one way RP, and they just want you to be a side character to their main character. I just didn't enjoy it. And I'm not sitting here like I'm a good role player, but like I try to at least get to know people. I try and talk to people. And very few people ever truly entertained me on Spectre. Like I would say the people who really entertained me and people who I really appreciated for the back and forth that I had with them, it was Miles, Turo, Velsing, Jimbo, um, Kathy. She was great. Um, Minerva, Hayes. They were all. I'm probably missing a few. What was his name again? Fucking Nixon. Yeah, like people who, funnily enough, most of the ones I mentioned just now were PBSO. But yeah, I really enjoyed role play with them, and it felt like it did feel like I got something out of it too. It wasn't about them. Like even when I got kidnapped by the Littlemans, like what Miles and who's the one that played the other Littleman? Anyway, the brothers, they kidnapped me once when I was PD Toe. Troms, that was it. The guy that played what he played the pirate trooper, didn't he? I think he did. Yeah, I think Troms played was a Moose, something Moosebeard. I don't know. I can't remember what his cop character was called. Um, yeah, they entertained me. Like they kidnapped me, but it wasn't like I am just a hostage. I don't get role play. They gave me role play. It was funny. It was funny. I actually felt like this is nice RP. Biggest streamer I have role played that were just main charactering and non engaging Kyle. I met Kyle once, and I actually had a brief conversation with him, and with me he was all right. He was all right. But then again, I did meet him in passing. He didn't stick around for too much. Also, at a few seconds later, I was being chased by clowns. Um, because I had this thing that I told Tails. I told her that I don't like clowns. They unsettle me. So, like, as an Spectre. And she called one of the clowns. And she had that clown fucking chase me around while I was at Otto's getting my car repaired. And he was doing that clown voice, you know, the unnerving one. And I was just like, dude, get the fuck away from me. And he was chasing me as well. I was like, bro, no, absolutely not. I still mod for one of the clowns, Mungo, and was watching him play his cop on No Pixel this morning. Yeah. The the clowns are still on No Pixel. But I do know that sometimes they come to Prodigy. At least Chatterbox does. I like the clowns as a group. I think they're very creative. They're a very interesting bunch. Um, they're a different twist on what a criminal is in a GTA RP sense, which is what I appreciate. I appreciate people who do something different. I have seen them on Prodigy, and I also saw some of them on Purple once. Yeah, I didn't really entertain Purple. For me, mainly it's because of well, now unscripted. That there are people that I feel like, how do I put this? Because I believe in second chances. I do. But I feel like also some people I feel like I wouldn't enjoy myself with. And that's no slight on unscripted because, you know, every server has those people. I just feel like whenever I see something about unscripted, it just feels to me like I would struggle there to find my to find sort of like my footing. Yeah, that's what I heard, that um apparently it did have some issues. Although I did enjoy the cooking and the little quests. Oh, Gray, if I speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. I'm not allowed to say anything. uh, what I can say is that I have a bunch of really cool developers, and they put in good work. That's all I can say. They work so hard. That's all I can say. a lot of a lot of the time now that I spend on other servers, um, I mostly try and take good ideas or concepts and take them back to my developers at OD. And I'm like, I like the way they do this. Can we do something similar? And we always try and not copy any other server. We're really trying to do our own thing. Obviously, you are restricted. There's only so many ways you can cook, you know, of what is available to to a server that has to purchase scripts, that has to purchase MLOs. You are a bit more restricted than servers like Prodigy, NoPixel, um, and whatnot, who have a bit more freedom because they have a bigger team of developers. But I like to think that we're trying to really be our own thing. And I think the future for us is going to be quite interesting because we're really trying to do things our way. We're trying to find that identity for us. The problem is that we need a community, like an active community around us to help shape that identity. And right now, we don't really have the most active community. And that's no slight on any of those people. Life just has a way. Some people just need a break. Some people just get worn out a bit from being on a small RP server. A lot of people will always opt for busy servers while we're trying to build something from the ground up, and it's gonna be difficult. But we're really trying to do something different. We're really trying to be our thing. And honestly, I think the future we're really gonna start expressing that as well, about sort of like being more us, not like a cheap copy of a bigger server, or we're doing what the bigger servers like. We're doing what we want. Miles always did give RP to people, and even me. Even the big disparity that was between me and Miles. Although I was a bit worried of how I was introduced to Miles, because I was basically brought forward to Miles, where sophomore, bless his heart, told Miles, if you want a snow, get Spectre. Spectre is like snow in a lot of ways. And I felt like you just set the bar, sophomore, at like fucking astronomically high. Um, but I like to think that, you know, I didn't disappoint Miles as an officer and as a role player, that I did give him. Did try to kill him accidentally, But yeah. um yeah, I'm glad that those people who were on NoPixel and really had quality roleplay now go to Onyx, go to other servers, and they're really trying to find their own little place under the sun rather than being restrictive to the one server that dominates all. The one server that has 200 slots and 200 main characters. On Onyx, I accidentally hit done, and Miles Cop leapt out of his cruiser at us, yelling, "Break it up! Break up the fight!" The thing is, I love Harold. I think Harold is a great character, and he cracks me up. But I always have a soft spot for Stubble because I like Stubble's way of policing. And a lot of that policing was stuff that I always try to emulate on Spectre. And he just showed me what it looked like in its final form, and I was just like, dude, I fucking love this. I love Stubble. I love that he's such a he's a good leader, a hard ass, but a good leader. And he wasn't scary to approach. I was just scary for what came out of his mouth half the time. Like, he told me once to give a fact about Belgium, and I said, we held off the Germans. And he goes, that's. And then people were like, that's not true. Historically, that's incorrect. And he goes, Spectre, not a good look. Not a good look at all. And I was like, shit. Oh. But he's a good egg. I really like Miles. I still watch him from time to time. There was a scene where Harold was talking to an equally thick accented Yorkshireman, and one of the people I did was one of the people I was did a group text saying, "Why isn't this movie subtitled?" And I lost it. I mean, you're not wrong. There are certain accents in England that I can't make heads or tails of. And that is historically correct. I mean, you held them off for a while and they had to go around. Yeah, people were saying I was wrong. And I was like, listen, okay, I know my history of my own country. But apparently people were saying I was wrong. I also pissed off all the Portuguese people and all the British people because I said that fish and chips came from Belgium. And they were like, that's not true. And I was like, no, it is true. It is technically true because the battered fish came from Portugal, right? But Belgium was also doing like deep fried shit. Therefore, the chips as Belgian. And fish and chips first landed in Manchester. French fries, 100% of Belgian. Yep. Yep. Fish and chips as a dish was invented by a Belgian person in Manchester. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. There you go. Hey, Panda. And I was trying to say that, and they made it sound like I was wrong. And I pissed them off. But you know what? I don't give a fuck. I love it when I can piss off a bunch of people with one line. We're just fish and chips is Belgian. But yeah, it was a fun time. It was a fun time. The one thing that I will always say that was the magic of 3.0 was none of the mechanics from like for a 5M server were too intimidating for people to forsake roleplay to get a grasp on the game mechanics. And that's like the beautiful balance that servers to this day are always trying to find. You find a balance between what is mechanically immersive versus it not being too intimidating, so that whatever comes out of that scale enhances roleplay and is not to the detriment of roleplay. All you need is Satsiki. Yeah, but no, that's not true. You need something to have the Satsiki with. If you eat Satsiki raw, we need to have a different kind of conversation, Panda. Satsiki is is God's level food. Don't get me wrong. I love tzatziki just as much as the next person. But you cannot have tzatziki on its own. That is serial killer shit. It's like whenever you see those people who get barbecue sauce in like a pot and they lick it out of the pot. And I'm like, what, like just like that? Like no fries, no chicken to dip in it? Like you're just eating that shit raw? You can't eat barbecue sauce like pudding, you weirdo. What is this? Tome? Tome? Let me look this up. Tome. Tome. Oh, okay. Salsa tome, also known as tomia or simply tome, is a garlic sauce common to the Levant. It is similar to the provençal aioli. My God, there are many variations. The common one contains garlics. Oh, it's like a. Oh, it's like a garlic hummus. Yeah, Lebanese garlic sauce. Goodness me, that looks good. That looks good. Ooh. As a Greek, I can eat tzatziki on its own. You know what, Panda? You literally said it yourself. Greek. You're Greek. The conversation stops right there. As a Greek. I mean, as a Belgian, listen, I can eat chocolate too. Or waffles. Or French fries. Or beer. Just I'm there with you. If it's Belgian, I can digest it in any shape or form. It goes right in. Hey Preston. I eat Tom. How do you say it? I want to make sure I say it correctly. Tom. Wiki, teach me. How do you say it? I. 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 It doesn't tell me how to pronounce it. Hang on. How to pronounce Tom? Oh, here we go. There's a little video. Play it.
Welcome back to our series of Arabic words pronunciation videos. Let's take a look at how to pronounce this word. It's pronounced tum. Here's how it breaks down. Tum rhymes with boom. Put it together. Tum. It is a Lebanese garlic sauce, often made with...
Okay, tum. There we go. Tum. There's nobody that complains about my garlic breath now. You see, a lot of people say garlic breath is bad, but I don't mind it because I like the smell of garlic, so I don't mind it. So you can have all the garlic in the world, Gray. I will not mind it. Wait, you hate the smell of it? Oh no, yeah, you eat. Yeah, my partner eats raw garlic, so there you go, and I'm used to it. There's a joke there that I can make, but I'm not gonna make it. But I really want to make it, but my partner will just give me the look. You can't eat beer. Panda, you can. If you freeze beer, and then you turn that into like a sorbet, or you just eat ice. It can be done. Don't underestimate me. Standard MO for most garlic-containing foods, tzatziki included. You get everyone to eat it. Problem solved. Even when my late husband also ate it, he would still complain about my breath. Go figure. Pixel knows what it's about. Beer sorbet sounds like a bad idea. Honestly, Gray, it does. But to a Belgian, if it's Belgian beer, we will say it's the best. It's kind of like the hill that we will die on. That's just what we as Belgians are like. We're very what's that thing that you love your country? Patriotic? We're very patriotic. We're fucked up, to be honest. We're very fucked up. No wonder we're such a tiny country. we kept the crazy within the borders as far as we could. Um. Oh, if you freeze it, then true. Yep. Yep. I'm half Dutch, and it still sounds bad. Listen, the Dutch have things that I can't even comment on. Then he had not eaten enough of it to enter the no zone. True. True, Gray. If you have enough garlic, your husband would have probably been like, I can't sense it anymore because the garlic is everywhere. You just needed to have more garlic. When in doubt, more garlic. And if he ever was to complain, you could have always used the excuse of like, I'm just fending off the vampires. Thank you very much. Like, has any vampire attacked you recently? No, you're welcome. You're fucking welcome. That's what you should have said. That's the excuse for garlic. But then again, me being Spanish and Italian, we cook garlic with everything. Garlic was everywhere. And I do love garlic mayo. It's one of my favorite mayos. Like whenever somebody goes like, "Oh, you want mayo on it?" I'm always like secretly hoping it's garlic mayo. like, I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll have some mayo." So please let it be garlic. Please let it be garlic. Please let it be garlic. But I cannot eat raw garlic. I can't do it. I can cook it. I can cook it. I can do so many things with it, but I cannot eat raw garlic. Cannot do it. I tried it once, and like my lower jaw just gave way. Just I was like, no, no, it's disgusting. One thing I will tell you, and my partner makes me painfully aware of this all the time. Um, you know, like how you measure garlic, like like you guys call it cloves, like a clove of garlic, right? So in Belgium, we don't say clove. We call it a toe. So my partner, whenever she says, "Oh, how many do you need?" And I was like, "I only need like 2 toes of garlic," and she finds it so adorable that now every time she pulls out garlic, she goes, "Sweetie, what are these?" And I'm like, "Why?" Like I'm not like I'm a circus monkey. And she goes, "What are these?" And I go, "They're toes, darling." She goes, "Yeah, they are." And I'm like, "Fuck's sake." It's the same with the center of an apple, right? So the center of an apple, what do you guys like? What's it called? Center of a apple. Yeah. So in English, people call it the core of the apple, right? In Belgium, we call it the clock tower, and Pixel can't get over how adorable that is because it looks like a clock tower because it has holes on the outside and then the season. Anyway, yeah. This is why I can't cook with my partner because she finds all my Belgian measurements adorable and all my Belgian terminology. Oh, oh, my ear. Oh, felt like my ear was gonna pop. Yeah. The reason why we go garlic cloves toes is if you look at them closely, they kind of look like toes. So that's why we call them toes. Yeah. I love garlic. That's the gist of it. I love garlic. Hey Ellie, what the fuck have I come into? Oh, we were basically talking about like certain things in food, um, that people like. For example, garlic cloves. In Belgium, we say garlic toes. Belgians are weird. We are weird people. But well, um, you will love Tom. Love, live. Okay, live and love Tom. I'm actually curious now what it tastes like. So I might have to try and make it. I mean, it's garlic, so my partner's gonna be like, yes. In Greek, the word for a clove, I believe, has a connection to legs. You know, Panda, you Greek people never cease to amaze me. Y'all something special. I have to say, y'all something special. Wait, what's that thing called again that I really like in Greek? In Greek food. Fuck. Panda, help me out. By Zeus's balls, we are. The thing, the meat on the stick. Fuck. What's that shit called again? I love eating it too. It's one of my favorite things. But my brain right now is not making the connection. Souvlaki, thank you so much, Panda. I was losing my fucking mind. I love souvlakis. Of course you like meat. Yeah, I'm a carnivore. So yes, I consume meat. I'm a very hungry and healthy boy. Man meat. Ayo, what the fuck? Yo. Um, where is Millis when I need him? Why would you ever need Millis? That's the real question. Hi, my cutie patootie. We were talking earlier, Ellie, about the 3.0 days when we used to watch the entire zoo that was the EMS and the PD in 3.0 public. And then somehow we ended up at garlic. It's the evolution of the conversation. RP went to garlic. We were having a very productive discussion about garlic. You're right. You did. Probably under nope, I'll not finish that image. Yeah, Panda, let's not entertain what Miller's does on the daily because it's too deranged. I introduced him to Tom. Yes, introduced me to Tom. Lebanese garlic sauce. It looks amazing. It looks like mayo, but slightly more grainy. And for some reason, like, I feel like it's gonna be delicious. I eat over mayo. I hate mayo. I like mayo. I like mayo, but like I said earlier, garlic mayo or like peri mayo, stuff like that. Pure mayo makes me feel like I'm ingesting pure fat. And that makes me feel very queasy. It's very sickening. Um so I always like flavored mayo, if anything. Like garlic mayo. And that's how we arrived there. I love to blend mayo with mustard. Yes, that is nice. Mayo is made of raw egg. I'm allergic to raw egg. I can't eat it. Actually, I remember in Belgium, we had mayo in the house that did not have egg in it. Um, it was something else. I don't know. Cooked, I'm fine. It's just allergic to raw egg. That's such a weird condition for your allergy. So if it's cooked, it's fine, but if it's raw, mm-mm. I hate when allergies do that. They're so conditional. Vegan mayo has no egg. Well, of course, because an egg would indicate labor. But then again, who would want to have anything vegan? Um, Tom doesn't have egg, so it's lighter and easier to deal with. I think it's why I really enjoy, like stuff like tzatziki. And uh fucking it's it's a sauce that the Greek place, like a Greek near us, makes. They call it Athenian sauce. Um which is super delicious. Um I think I'm just more of a fan of a yogurt based dip than I am of like a sauce. But then saying that, I do really enjoy barbecue sauce or like hot sauces. I do love hot sauces. Um, it's pretty good. And that blend of mayo with mustard, I love to use it when I eat fried liver, which is cooked with a healthy dose of garlic in it. I like liver, but I don't know if I'm the only one. But I can't. I get sick of liver quicker than of like other meat. Like I love liver, but like I get more sort of like, ooh, okay, that's enough. Quicker than like other meat. Like to put it sort of like in a blunt measuring way, right? If I could eat 3 pieces of like chicken breast or like 3 pieces of like beef steak, I can only eat 2 or 1.5 pieces of liver. If that makes sense. I love it. I just can, like, after a while it becomes a bit more, I don't know, like I get sick of it because it's rich. Yeah, yeah. Any yogurt based dip is fucking amazing. Yes. Tum is just garlic, salt, lemon juice, and oil. I love all those things. Actually, and I need to praise this. Um, I found 2 new salts. Actually, no, 3 salts. 3 new salts that I've been really enjoying. One of them is wasabi salt. I love it. A lot of people think it's weird. I don't think it's weird. I think it's amazing. Wasabi salt. 2 is hang on. It's coming. Celery salt. I introduced Pixel to celery salt and I fucking blew her mind with how you can use celery salt and how tasty celery salt is. And third, I don't know if this could be considered salt, but it's called the crack cocaine of condiments, which is MSG. And MSG is hands down, like, it's crack cocaine. Any dish you have, sprinkle some MSG on that. It makes it better. It's just so good. MSG is a cheat code to any dish. It makes everything just better. Um, Homemade tzatziki, tzatziki you find in the supermarket. I agree. I agree. I think we once made our own tzatziki and it was divine. Yeah. Yeah. It's because it's rich, liver and bacon. I love liver. Me too. Oh, and I love bacon. Who doesn't love bacon? Trust me, if a vegan or a vegetarian had to digest one thing that was not according to their diet, I solemnly believe they would all say bacon. There's no way that people don't enjoy bacon. Yeah, liver is a nice meal for one day here and there. Yeah, I agree. Um, you're a salty bee. Thank you. MSG is sexy. I would break my vegetarianism for bacon. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people, they get weak in the knees for bacon. Bacon is just that good. Have you never had the classic British dish of liver, bacon, onion, and mash? I don't think I have. At least not while I'm in Manchester because of, obviously, we have to keep kosher. Yeah. I'm trying to think of it like when we lived in London because I know I went out eating and at the restaurant at PlayStation as well. I'm trying to think because I do remember there being like I think that was bangers and mash. I think. Nah, he's only lived with me and my family. We don't really cook British food. True. Buy him one of those ready meals that do it. Unfortunately, we can't bring it in the house because it has bacon in it. And the house needs to stay kosher. But I'll tell you what, Ellie. Uh, if I ever get the chance outside of this home to have it, I'll try it. We're actually visiting Pixel's sister soonish, and I'll have a look around for it because they usually stuff me with like pork whenever I visit. So same thing with James and Anna. I'm starting to sense a pattern that my friends just want to make sure that I get pork while I'm out. uh yeah, not just that. She also bought me pork rinds. Um she got me chorizo as well. And then we went to a Portuguese restaurant that was all you can eat. And I really put the all you can eat to the test. Oh, damn, yep. I'm gonna take you out to a British pub. I'm so down for that because I love pub food. Like British pub food. I like it. So, yes, take me out. My Hefe eating good? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When we travel, yeah. Pixel Pixel does the same thing whenever we travel. Like when we were traveling to her sister's, we were like at a I can't remember what it was. It's like a little supermarket at the station. And I was looking at like sandwiches, and she was like, "Oh, look at this one! Has so much bacon in it." By the way, she's vegetarian. She goes, "Sweetie, you need to eat this one. This one has so much bacon in it." Oh, this one has pork sausage in it, and I'm like, "Yup, yeah, it's probably gonna be one of these." um, Before I was veggie, she would get me in so much bacon when I visited. Bacon has reverted many a vegetarian. I have friends who raised their daughter vegan, and when she discovered bacon, that was that. Okay. I am I'm gonna say this, and I might piss people off saying this, okay? I think it's bad parenting if you are vegetarian, you are vegan, and you force that on your child. It should be a conscious choice that your child makes. Now, again, I don't know the full context. I'm just saying, like, in an isolated opinion, I don't like that. It's the same with religion. It's the same with any form of beliefs. I always say, give your kid everything the world has to offer and let the kid choose themselves. Eventually, they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. That's my opinion, at least. I'm not a parent. I'm not intending to be anytime soon to be a parent. That's why I always say, like, let the kid find their own way. Don't force anything on a kid because it'll just go out the other way, kind of thing. I didn't try bacon until I was 16. It literally blew my mind, like full on awakening moment. Honestly, I think Jews have got it backwards. I'm just gonna say it. They don't know what they're missing. For a people that loves food as much as Jews do, because by the way, Jews love food. They really love food. They are missing out on some of the tastiest foods. I understand why they do it, but again, they're missing out. I mean, you don't have to be strict about it if you are choosing a diet for health reasons. Yeah, we have a friend that has a lot of dietary restrictions, and she makes it work. And obviously, that's the household that she's in. And obviously, her household is not a restaurant. So I do understand that the kid has some restrictions to abide by while at home, which is fine. I get that. Especially if it's for health reasons and you can't jeopardize the health of her, obviously. Stuff like that, obviously, I understand. But that's why I said, like, you know, in an isolated way. Let's see. Where was I? I don't care. I think meat is good for growing bodies. That's what she said. A little bacon for a treat. Yup. Fish especially. Mate, you cannot say that. Wait. What I can't say what? What? Jews have got it backwards. That part? Of course they do. Like I said, because they love food. Dude, whenever Pixel's parents have a party, they bring so much food. So much of it. Like they love food, but they're missing out some of the best foods. I understand why, obviously, because religion and beliefs and, you know, the rules that they go by. I get it. But oof. Oof. um There's a classic joke about this. Once I was in uni, I ate so much pig until it made me sick. A rabbi and a priest. Wait, a rabbi and priest, and the priest. Oh, there's a rabbi and a priest. Okay, I got it. Jesus Christ, Gray, you threw me in for a loop there. Actually, like, my brain hurt from that. A rabbi and priest, and the priest is saying the rabbi is missing out. And the rabbi says, well, we can have sex, so who is really missing out here? You know what? They have a point. They have a point. Yup. I was raised in a very rich diet of practically everything, and I'm kind of happy I did, even though I have stopped eating fruits for years now. What the hell, Panda? I mean, I'm sure you have a reason. But fruits as a whole, I love fruit. I really love fruit, actually. Yes, I heard the pixel giggle they made. She's been giggling the entire time. You're missing out, Ellie. She just doesn't stop giggling. I heard it too. My work here is done. All our holidays are just excuses to eat and drink. That's true. That's true. That is your average Jewish holiday right there. Just an excuse to eat extravagant amounts and drink. Honestly, best holidays are about food. Yep. Why is everyone so obsessed with my giggling? Oh my god, just kidding. Love me. She can be such a brat, I swear to God. You love the attention, don't you? Yeah. Hopeless. Nothing beats a pixel food holiday. Whenever we go out, I spoil her rotten with food. Whenever we order in as well, I spoil her. I always get extras to surprise her. Please tell me you got the joke. I'm trying very hard to ignore the joke, Ellie. I'm trying to not entertain it. Hopeless. Dunno, I just don't like any fruit anymore. And a couple I have are very bad reactions to. Strangely, I could eat some of it in processed food, and as a balance, I still love vegetables, so meh. Huh. I mean, at least you're having your vegetables, but I would not give up on fruit, Panda. You might find a fruit that you like, and fruit's good for you, and it's tasty. Ellie, where are you hanging out nowadays doing RP? I'll tell you where I want her to hang out. What the fuck, Pixel? Okay. Alright. I'll just sit this one out. I'll sit this one out. I am on no pixel still. Yuck and ew and cringe. Slowly moving to whitelist from public. Might hop back on Onyx soon. You. Well, I can answer that. Gray is on freestyle RP. She's also on a Red Dead server. And I don't know the name of that one. But Onyx is a good shout. Onyx, good place. Maybe I should give a try on Red Dead Redemption roleplay at some point. If it's still the same as it was when I played Panda, you'll probably enjoy it because it's very much more dialogue driven and RP driven than game mechanics. Um Oh, there you go. I was right. I'm fucking dumb. I was thinking, why isn't Doodle speaking? I accidentally muted stream. It's okay, Ellie. I know I'm not that important. It's fine. I'm not offended. Are we doing the tteokbokki? What? Oh, okay. Well, then you get to decide. That was my only suggestion that I had. I haven't prepared anything mentally. Like my heart was sort of like, yeah, we'll just tteokbokki then. But now, since you say you're not feeling it, obviously I don't want to waste our precious tteokbokki on days that you don't want tteokbokki. I want tteokbokki every day. That's the difference. So yeah, I'll leave this into your capable little hands. Yes, those little hands, little jazz hands. um, the Red Dead Redemption 2 server I was on had many great features, but it's not growing, and it turned into a dev server where we are made to beta test everything. Ouch. As my mom would say, I want, don't get. Also, Armadillo Rodeo does not equal serious roleplay. I played on Wild RP when it was like peaking, like when a lot of no pixel people like were playing on there. Um, I remember the whole interview process I had to go through. It was like being interviewed for a job. But I will say this: never in my life have I been intimidated by roleplay as much as I have been on Wild RP. Wild RP was well and truly intimidating because of the quality of roleplay that was there. It was very like, wow, like these people they can fucking roleplay. Holy shit! They all had these really cool voices and accents from that time. You know, like that true sort of like accent. And the only thing I could get anywhere near was British, which is why I played a British character. I'm not a fan of the UI on Wild. I mean, when I was playing, the UI was fine. I don't know what it looks like now. I haven't been there like in a long time. The world is not black and white, and never was. I have friends on Wild. It's the NoPixel 3.0 of Red Dead 2 servers, but seems hard to break into. I was getting there. I got myself into like some really cool shit, but it became too much because I also got whitelisted on 3.0. It was during that time, and I had to make choices, and I chose to stick with GTA over Red Dead Redemption. But it was pretty cool. It was pretty fucking cool. Um, yeah, and I think the thing for me was that I couldn't really get into Red Dead Redemption roleplay. I just couldn't. I like it. I like the setting because I love westerns. I like the whole concept of it, but it was too much at the time. I was playing 4 servers at the time. I was playing OD. I was playing No Pixel Public, No Pixel Whitelist, and I had Wild RP. It was too much. I love the pacing of Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay, and the game is so beautiful. It is. I loved the idea that if you wanted to message people, you had to like send like telegrams, and if you wanted to go places, well, you had to travel there. There was no fast traveling. There was no automated traveling. It was just get ready for a journey. Um, but yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, and I will always have a positive memory of Wild RP. But I just find GTA RP a bit easier for me to get into. I can say quite comfortably right now. Like I don't have the same addiction. Um I don't have the same addiction with roleplay that I used to have. Um like even with being on Prodigy again, and on Onyx, I don't feel that sort of like forsake real life for RP kind of. And I think it's improved my role play. I feel a lot more comfortable now role playing in the sense of like whenever I do, because I just don't care anymore. I don't get hung up over shit. Whether I succeed or fail. Like something something really small like when an admin metagamed me to take away my interceptor cert and he was still wrong about it, right? I got so fucking angry over that I spoke to another admin about it. And in my head I was like, why am I even getting so angry over this? Like what? I don't even fuck. Like it's in a fucking server. Like dude, who the fuck cares? That an admin is just power gaming me. Like who the fuck cares? Like I remember that moment where I was like, man, fuck this. But I'm also grateful that the admin power gamed me because that's what pushed me to go to No Pixel Whitelisted. So, and now I just don't have that anymore. Like I don't feel frustration. I feel frustration if my screen freezes. I don't feel frustration with roleplay anymore, or like the high sense of FOMO that I need to be connected to roleplay, or like if I'm not, then I'm missing out, and I'm the train's gonna pass me by. Now I just love sitting at the train station and watching all the trains come by. I just don't care. Which I feel like is a lot of a healthier approach. It makes me look back a lot on my practices and the servers that I've been on where I was like, dude, these people were so fucking unhealthy for me and for themselves. And I was unhealthy for myself and for others, probably, because I was just too invested. Just too invested. It ain't fucking worth it. And now I just, because when I was doing my finals on Prodigy, my the person that was examining me asked me, they were like, you know, you look very um you, like he's his words were, you look very competent, and sometimes you're like, you have answers that we would still be looking for. um like, you have a lot of experience. You seem like, you know, you've always hit the ground running. You've never said no to anything. You look overqualified. um and they said, but still you look like you're not committing. And they asked me why. They're like, they literally said, it feels like something is stopping you from like giving us sort of you. And I basically had to talk them through. Like, I said, I have PTSD. I said, I have no other way to put this. I have PTSD from another city. I'm scared. I'm scared of committing to anything. That's why I keep a safe distance. I try and help you guys wherever I can, but I'm scared of going all in. I said, and it shouldn't be that way. Like, I should be enjoying myself. Um, but yeah, no, I have PTSD, and they literally said that's a shame, because I think you could do great. You have a lot of qualities. You're a great guy. You're very fun to be around. You're very engaging to everybody around you. And they said it's a shame. And then that person goes, and if I think what you're saying is about the place that I know you're talking about, don't let them get to you. They don't deserve you. And it's a good thing that you're no longer there, because this place ain't like that. And I was like, I listen, people can say that. People say that all the time. You know, we're different. It's like, I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. But yeah, it's one of the reasons why I can't commit to either Onyx or Prodigy. I'm still scared shitless that one day an admin is just going to feel a way about me and just take it all away. And I'm just like, well, there you go. That's another like 500 hours down the drain because somebody just felt the type of way about me. But I'm trying to get past it. And I think by putting myself out there and slowly sort of doing what I'm doing on Onyx, doing what I'm doing on Prodigy Public, I feel like I'm getting there. I've never played story mode. I should sometime. I was a doctor on both my Red Dead Redemption servers, which is pretty fun. I love the medical roleplay that I had on Wild RP. It's a lot more, you know, it ain't as fancy as GTA, I'll tell you that. I can't see myself ever playing cop or criminal. Honestly, Panda, I think you could play cop. The most important thing about playing a cop is don't think about catching criminals equals success. I think as long as you know your ABCs and you can role play it really well, people will love cops like that. I love cops that give roleplay more than competent cops. I am a dyed in the wool civ. That sounds like a healthy place to be, honestly. If you're referring to sort of like my mental state from earlier, yes. Yes. I do agree. Um, I was an EMS in OD, but I was a solitary one at some point, like literally one EMS. EMS, I'll tell you this, right? EMS is so fucking hard to build on any server. Never mind a small server like us. it is so difficult to find people who would want to be a medic for a shift. It is so difficult, and a lot of servers, they will start looking into automated services because people just don't want to do um they don't want to be a doctor, they don't want to be a nurse, they don't want to be a paramedic. People will love to do all the other stuff. I played EMS for a little bit on OD, and I had the time of my life. I did what I could, and I made the most of it. Was it perfect? No, because you have people who come in and they just fucking go like, "Yo, just heal me." I said, "Bro, you're not even fucking trying." And then I would just take extra long with them, and I would literally educate them through medical roleplay of what they should be doing. But yeah, I'm just an asshole when it came to that. Also, I think I had that confidence to me because I am the server owner. This is like I have the backbone. I can back it up. But I can imagine for people who are not, that it can be quite daunting to sit there for like 3 to 4 hours. You get a call and people just don't role play with you. They just want you to heal them quickly so they can just be an idiot like 2 minutes after. It's stupid. Um, I remember that Doodle would beg me to come over to help, but I was on too many servers. Yeah, I'm still trying. Still trying to get you to come to OD Gray. I haven't given up on you yet. And now I have burned out of med RP and avoiding it. Hey, listen, you don't have to be a medic. You can be anything you want to be. It's probably what happened to me. I got burned out of it, mostly because every time I went out, I was expecting some slash me stuff instead of I just ejected out of a car at 100 kilometers an hour, but I am still conscious or something similar. This is the thing, right? I think there's a different degree of competence when it comes to roleplay, and I think we can't be too hard on people for not knowing how. But at the same time, I also feel like there's enough resources out there for you to get educated on how to deal with doctors, even if it's very basic. Like it doesn't take much for when a doctor finds you, right? Let's say you just flew out of your car at Mach speed, right? And you fucking splatted into a wall. The doctor finds you and goes, "Oh, what happened here?" And let's say you're still conscious, right? You could be like, "Oh my god, that fucking wall." It's not hard to just put a little bit of emphasis in your voice, and then they'll be like, "Oh, so where does it hurt?" "Everywhere." Oh, like sound like you're in pain at least. It's not that difficult. You don't have to be embarrassed about sounding in pain. Like I have done all kinds of pain. I have done the frantic pain. I've done the drugged up pain. I even got knocked out by a doctor once for asking more morphine. It doesn't take that much. I think there's some very basic stuff that you can do, even if you are not that good at roleplay. At least do some basics. Be mindful of the people who are actually like doing these kinds of roles for a server, and accommodate it because that's their roleplay. As a cop, as a criminal, you get so much fucking roleplay just automatically thrown at you for just breathing. Medics unfortunately don't get it. Civs who work at like food stops, I always try and give them something. If not, just some appreciation if I really am not feeling it. At least I'm appreciative for what they're doing. It's consideration in roleplay that a lot of people are missing, and I think that's what burns people out so much, especially people in those like very niche occupations for a server. Um yeah, the amount of fail med RP and skipping is pretty bad, even on very good whitelisted servers. And there is a weird sense among admins that opting out of medical RP is somehow an exception to fail RP rules. That's fucked up, Gray. That's fucked up. It should not be an exception. I do understand. I do understand that people can struggle with it and they can't give as good roleplay as in a medical sense and they can in a regular sense, I understand that that can be difficult. But I still don't think that you can just not. Even if your character is unconscious and the medic is examining you and the server does not have examining tools, that you should at least slash me and accommodate their roleplay. But at the same time, I also understand that some things are very time constraining within a GTA RP environment, and you just want to get back out there. I understand both of it, but I also feel like that should not be common practice. Like, let's say you got knocked out because of scuff, right? Don't use scuff as part of the roleplay that you want to skip the roleplay. You can make it very well known, very nuanced. Like, for example, a doctor comes to you and says, "Yo, what happened?" It's like, "Oh, I just flew out of my car, hit the curb on the side. I just feel like my arm just hurts a little bit." Like, you can basically roleplay out that it's not that severe. So that you don't have to, like, go through all the other medical roleplay that would take ages. You're basically letting the MS know, like, "Hey, listen, I appreciate you. I'm gonna give you some roleplay, but scuff happened or it ain't that deep. So I'm gonna give you something, but I'm still kind of doing something, and I would like to see that through." Um, and I feel like if you then if you then sort of have times when you actually have medical RP, but sometimes the medic will also understand, okay, they're, like, for example, right? This is something that happened once, and I completely got it. They were doing a boost, and the seatbelt was scuffed, and the guy who was hacking flew out of the car, got downed, right? That person then was quickly brought to the hospital. The boost was still active, but the thing is, the boost is on a timer, and they don't want to fuck up the timer. So they basically were sort of like, "Oh, I'm okay." And the medic, I feel that in that moment, the medic needs to read the room and just be like, "Okay, they're clearly doing something. This was not part of it. It's a fucking accident. Let's just support this, whatever they're doing, so they are having a good time." Does this suck for me? Am I being denied a little bit of RP here? Yes, you are. You're totally being denied that, but you're enabling the server as a whole. And the bigger picture is something that you need when you play on any server that you want to grow. You need to think about the bigger picture. And in that moment, I do feel like, yes, medics, be a bit more of a bot. It sucks. I'm not saying it's a good thing. But at the same time, I've had this before when I got punched once by Ben, and I sat over half an hour at the hospital saying that I had a dislocated nose, and I kept grabbing my nose and being like, "I think my nose is in the wrong place right now." Like, I gave them some roleplay because I had the time to do it. The worst part is that if a medic has 3 of these situations where clearly they don't want to, or they're just quick about it, it can get very discouraging for EMS. That's why I feel like, as a community as a whole, always be respectful of EMS. And sometimes, if you do have the chance, even if even if nothing major is going on with you, I don't know, like let's say you jumped and it was too high and you sort of like splatted on the ground. And you're like, "Oh fuck, my rib hurts," and you quickly go to the hospital. You RP with them for 10-15 minutes. You said, "What happened?" I was like, "Oh, I jumped off a wall. I thought I was gonna stick the landing, but I ended up like kind of falling and losing my footing, and I think I injured a rib." Is your character fine? Yes. Yes, your character is perfectly fucking fine. but you literally just took a tumble. Like, just go to the EMS for 10 to 15 minutes. Have some role play with them. Laugh with them. You might even get to know them. And before you know it, you start making people, like, you start making friends. If I didn't do half of those things, I wouldn't have met Mist. I wouldn't have met Cozy. I wouldn't have met Helen. I wouldn't have met fucking half the EMS or NoPixel if I didn't at least if I didn't at least entertain them on a regular, like on a frequent basis. I wouldn't even say regular, frequent basis. And it was always good roleplay, always good fun. And I try to do the same now with EMS on Prodigy. Hang on, let me quickly catch up because I go on rants like an old man. Hefe, my issue with Coplay is that it has too many SOPs for my brain at this age. Panda, you'd be surprised how easy the SOPs are. You know, 70% of the SOPs is common fucking logic. Yeah, I hate that logic. If you can't bother with medical RP, just replace doctors with auto healing. I do feel like I have a love-hate relationship with that. I do feel like there should be an auto check-in. But I also feel at the same time, like, you can't imagine this, right? A hypothetical. Imagine if somebody got injured all the way in Polito. The one EMS that's on duty goes all the way to Polito, and it's an extensive scene. Hell, it could even be a shootout, right? So the EMS is stationed nearby. During that time, let's say for the next 2 hours, there's just no EMS around. So what are all those people supposed to do? Not check in? Just lay there injured? I do feel like a check-in system, like an auto-healing system, should be there. But I also feel that if you see that EMS is around, right, even if you're getting treated, just quickly go by them and say, like, hey, Nancy, just Nancy and some of the nurses just help me out, but I just want to make sure, Doc, do I get the all clear from you? And they just have that, even if it's just a minute or two, it's still something. That's at least how I would approach it. I've always been the person, I feel like, give as many people as possible roleplay. Good roleplay. Give them something to remember you by. Give them something to be have an impression, a good impression. And I do this especially on OD. On OD, I try and pull in as many people as possible. And most of the time, it has been sometimes very character breaking. But I am such a promoter for people feeling included and feeling part of the roleplay. Whereas, like, I'll put it to you this way. Damien, for example. On OD, Damien is supposed to be a millionaire that has businesses. He is a very successful businessman, and he's supposed to be sort of like, you don't just talk to Damien. You talk to somebody to set up a meeting with Damien. But I understood that puts an air around my character and around me as a server owner that could have been perceived poorly. So I became the millionaire that spoke to everybody. Whether you had $1 in your bank account or you had 5 million in your bank account, I treated you all the same. I was always business driven. Obviously, we're not talking about the crim side. I'm talking about how I broke Damien as a character. Do you allow links? I don't, but me and Panda are here. If it times you out, we can untime out you. Yeah, so you should be fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. We'll remove it. There you go. Thank you. My bot is so fucking aggressive. I have to, like, whitelist people for allowing links. I have to get to that at some point. Let me quickly catch up with chat. Um, treating medical players like heal bots is so discouraging. It is. It is, Gray. It really is. You want to see the Med RP guide I did for freestyle? Yeah, you can send it over. It might be better if you send it to me on Discord, so you don't get timed out again, just in case. um, I was trying to give some help to people who might not know what medical RP does. Yeah, if it's scuff, it's easy. It's easy to let us know it's not a big deal, and we will fix you up and get you on your way. Yeah, we are not gonna force anyone into the ICU for scuff. Yeah. Reading the room is a skill you develop. Yes, I agree. It is a skill that you develop. You sent the guide? All right. I'll hang on. I'll uh okay, there we go. I'll put it up on my screen in a second. Um Yeah, but you are building your rep as a good guy and team player. Yeah, I'm happy if people just give me a little back and forth chat as opposed to hearing just get me up. Oh, I hate that. I hate the GD just get me up approach. I'm not a fan of it. I mean, of all the times, Cozy, that you've met me on a scene and I was downed, I like to think that I was quite immersive. I like to think I was quite dramatic. The amount of times I have screamed, I can't feel my legs. If someone says, just get me up, I feel like it should be a thing to drag them to the NPC doctor and get them charged for it. I am not a free heal bot. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this is my approach to what I think should be the case, right? If you get seen by a doctor, it should be like it should be free. But if you get checked in at the desk, you should be paying a more substantial amount so that people will actually choose to talk to a doctor. And if they don't want to talk to a doctor, you're going to pay something for it, kind of thing. That's at least my approach. For the people who really don't want to roleplay, don't force them. Fuck them. Just fuck them. Like, if you're not good enough, like, if you don't have that, when I say not good enough, if you don't have it in you to be good enough to give them roleplay, then fuck it. Kind of thing. That would have been a very good rule. Common logic, what is that? Can I put mayo on it? Yes. Shootout, good god. Being one EMS and get like 5 patients at the same time. Fun times. Yeah, I remember having that as my EMS character. And the cops were trying to tell me what to do. And I basically told them, I said, you point your gun and you shoot the fucking criminals. And you keep them away from here. Being a medical is my area of expertise. So respectfully or disrespectfully, fuck off. Keep your opinions to yourself. I'm treating your colleague right now. If you want me to let him die, then just say the word and I'll fucking walk away. And they were like, you don't have to be a bitch about it. And I was like, oh, most certainly I will. You don't like it? Find yourself a different hospital. And then, which was funny because it was Sammy. Sammy tried to file a complaint against Jerry, and Jerry basically said, fuck you. I got striked for it, but I was like, fuck you. Just fuck you. It's just Jerry. Jerry was always a bit of a, well, Jerry is Jerry. Okay, let me quickly see the link here. I'll put that on. Hey, that's me. Hang on a second. I need to watch this. There, okay, sent the guide. Unlike Ben, who never had accidents and never got downed, you know how much of a coward he is, Gray. Oh my god, the amount of arguments I have with him. Of that I would get cucked out of shit. I would get shot. I would take the fucking brunt. And he just fucking hides like a little lemon until everybody else shows up. Instead of having my fucking back. You would never want to be in a car with me and Ben. We fucking argued constantly like a married couple. But at the same time, Ben's my boy. He still is to this day. He's my boy. He's the best partner I ever had. And like, me and Ben, we just work. We just work like eggs and bacon. It just works between us. He said to Cass that he had never bravoed. She was riding with Cozy at the time. Hilarity. Fuck off. I have seen that man bravo one too many times. One time, I even remember him telling me, he was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna bravo. Just take me to the hospital." Because he doesn't fucking put his seatbelt on, or he's a fucking idiot. He's such a fucking idiot. The man can't play roleplay like GTA. He can't play GTA. Fucking idiot. All right. Let me quickly switch the screen, and we can see. Let me pause my music here. All right. So we have this. What is this loud? Okay, hang on.
Thank you.
Hey, Jacobo.
How you doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Just dealing with the kid.
Yeah, having a hard time?
Oh my gosh, she's unhinged.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
I
that.
to explain to her what fucking incest is. Can you imagine having that conversation? That was the most. I remember this fucking scene. That was the most uncomfortable conversation I ever had to have in roleplay. Yari really fucked me with that roleplay. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yep.
that's got to be awkward.
Yep. Oh, you learn something new every day.
Why didn't you know what incest was?
I went on a weed hunt. Please more units. Six isn't enough, man.
Oh, I miss Peter. Apparently Peter changed. Apparently he changed. Oh, yeah, I remember that. So, basically, I'll tell you what happened. Oh, it was? Was it quiet? Oh, it reached so high on the thing. Hang on, let me try again. Just in case.
Thank you.
Hey, Jacobo.
How you doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Just dealing with the kid.
Yeah, having a hard time?
Oh my gosh, she's unhinged.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
I
that.
had to explain to her what fucking incest is. Can you imagine having that conversation?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's got to be awkward.
Yep.
Honestly, trying to do some.
Oh, you learn something new every day.
And every time I try, it's always straight.
Why didn't you know what incest was?
That's what happened last time I went on a weed hunt. Isn't enough. Please more units. Six
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
enough, man.
I love that. I was like, what? You don't know what incest is? Oh, yeah. So basically, the guy that played my brother, which was Matt. No, not Matt. What was his name? He was also Spectre. The other Spectre. Fuck, I don't know what he used as his name. Anyway, he basically was my little brother, right? And mind you, right, he went on the record saying I'm his adopted little brother. And that's fine. Max. Thank you. It was Max. And he went on the record basically to say that. And I was like, yeah, I'm okay with that. If he wants to be my adoptive little brother, I'll take him under my wing. That's fine. So then we arrest my daughter. The daughter that I had with fuck. It was me and Rockwell. That was it. Me and Rockwell, we had a kid, which was Yari. Yes, she had two dads. Because me and Rockwell, we basically had this sort of funny relationship going on that we basically were dating. It was just a running joke. And then Yari found out, and Yari said, oh, then I have two dads, because she said Rockwell was her dad. So she had two dads. And then Max and I,
because he was with me. We arrest Yari, have Yari in the cells, and Max and Yari start flirting with each other. And I'm like, okay, time out. That's my daughter. Max, you can't do that. And he goes, he says the fucking thing where he goes, well, we're not blood related. And I'm like, okay, you can't pull that hentai line in this fucking household, okay? That's my fucking daughter. You're my fucking brother. No, you're her uncle, for God's sakes. No, you can't do that. Funnily enough, those two started dating in real life, both on their crim characters, and then she made a cop character that dated Max, I think. So that's how they got around it. They're not together anymore, to my knowledge. But yeah, it was the most incestuous conversation I had to have. And they both were okay with it. That was the worst part. Not until I kicked up a fuss. And I was like, no, absolutely not. I said, Yari, if you want to date Max, you're no longer my daughter. And then she found a workaround by basically having a cop character date Max and having Yari then date his crim character. And that was the funniest conversation ever when Max, on his crim character, came to talk to Spectre. Because he was in Legion. And this man shat fucking bricks when he had to talk to Spectre about dating Yari. I gave him so much shit. I think I even... Did I shotgun him at one point? I think I tried to. Can't remember. I gave him hell. I think I pulled out of class 2 at one time and I rocked up on the Legion block and I asked him where he was. It was funny. It was funny, RP. I fucked with Legion back in those days. Like, I knew all of them and I had great times with them. So obviously they knew I was just having fun with them. But yeah, it was good. It was good. I had a lot of fun during that time. Bless. God bless. Alright, here. Freestyle medical roleplay tips. We understand that not everyone wants to do extensive medical RP, but as Freestyle is a realistic RP server, you should act out the injuries you receive and make them at least somewhat true to life. I agree. Based on what it is that downed or hurt your character, doing medical RP well can elevate your game and enhance your experience and that of the RPers who choose to play helper characters. That was it. Here are some tips and tricks for doing medical RP with Doctor and EMS. Alright, let's see. Wait, freestyle is a realistic RP, so you can't do like unrealistic jumps or like any kind of voodoo, like, you know, magic roleplay or stuff like that, right? When you say realistic, does that mean like, you know, you can't do anything that resembles GTA Online? No magic. Most jumps are out. Use this in OD. I mean, Panda, we have this. It did, like, the thing is, and maybe this is on me. I think this is all common sense so far. I don't think this is something that you need to even spell out to anyone. This is common sense. It's called roleplay. I haven't seen anything yet that I would be like, yeah, okay. You need to spell it out. Yeah, great. I've learned that over time that people I can't expect people to fucking have a brain these days. I learned my lesson. Common sense is not common. Yeah, it's actually fucking super rare or ultra rare. This is my favorite phrase. RP it out. Dude, the amount of times I say that to people, RP it out. I'm scuffed. RP it out. Never, and I will say this, right? Never, under any fucking circumstance, ever, should you break character while you're in the server. Only on the rare fucking occasion, that like a hacker is happening or something game breaking is happening, that you need to put a pause in it. Even if somebody else is rule breaking, you don't break rules. Just RP it out. Like, just disengage and then report them. But never break character. Just don't do it. And people still do it. And I'll tell you the thing that I fucking hate. The fucking thing that I hate the most. When somebody says, my cousin, I want to murder somebody whenever they say, my cousin, and they're referring to a different character of theirs. Oh my god. If you say my cousin, and we're like, who? And we're like, that dude right over there. That's my cousin. That's Cuzzo right there. That I'm okay with. But my fucking word, when people go, oh, my cousin is a trooper. So what? What? No. No. Your cousin is not a trooper. Fuck you. If common sense was common, then elections would yield better results worldwide. Panda, don't get me started. Don't get me started. That's a can of worms right there. Don't break character. Don't FA quit. Don't use weird phrases like I have to be in my head. I hate saying that. I always say things like I have to go and think about something. Or like I'll be right back. I'm just gonna, be with my thoughts. I try and stray from have to be in my head. The problem is other people, Gray, do not understand that. So I have to say I have to be in my head for a bit. And I hate saying it. Like, I have to be in my head. What does that even fucking mean? In a common conversation, like, that phrase does not happen. What you would say to somebody is be like, I just need to be with my thoughts for a minute. Which is what I always try to say. The other thing that I hate is look through your eyes. I can't even, like, what else are you gonna look with your ass? Look through your eyes. I was like, oh my god. I hate saying that. Look closely. Yeah. It can be something that simple. If you say, like, just look very closely. Or if somebody tells you, right, like a cop at a traffic stop and says, face the other way and walk backwards. But face the other way. If you say that, the average GTA RPer should know, oh, they mean through my eyes. Because that's the only way my character can move backwards with still facing forward. You don't need to spell it out by saying look through your eyes. I hate that with a passion. It happened to me. It happened to me in when I was, because obviously I made I will not say a joke character. I made a cadet on OD, and it's Diego. And Diego is like a meme character that I use. By the way, I still do police work on him. I'm not breaking SOPs. I'm just quite a character with them. And when I was being trained, they kept saying like terms like look through your eyes. And obviously, I hate those. So Diego was like, what does that even mean? I was like, yeah, just look through your eyes. And I was like, well, what else are you going to look with? Like, what the fuck are you teaching me right now? Like, why are you saying this weird thing? And, oh my god. The FTO that was training me got so fucking angry with me. Because I wasn't responding to things like that. Um, it can be very hard to help new players with mechanics without sounding like an idiot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If it was new players, I do give them a bit of leeway. Um, or if I'm in an environment where I see that term is accepted, like for example, the I have to be in my head. I would use that more quickly on places like Prodigy because that's the common lingo that they use for being AFK or being, like doing something else. I have to be in my head. And I do it just for the ease of it. But do I enjoy it? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. Just use your first finger. Oh my god. Oh, it's painful. Pain RP. Medical professional asks you to describe your level of pain on scale 1 to 10. Try to pick a number. Yeah, we do the same thing. At least that's what I always instructed people to do on OD. Like, gauge where they're at. I'll tell you something that kills RP really quick, right? One time I was like, you know what? I'm going to give an Oscar level performance for my injury. And I got shut down entirely. And this, believe it or not, happened on No Pixel Whitelisted. I basically RP'd that I had that I was shot. And it was shot in my leg, and I was also shot in my arm. I had a few shots in my chest. I got mowed down by an assault rifle, and basically they were just sort of, because it was the whole thingy that happened. What was it again? Sanguine Island, the war. Yeah. So I got mowed down by a helicopter, and I was basically like in shock. And they gave me like adrenaline. So obviously, like, I was trying to be like one of those people that is like, I got a fucking bullet stuck in my arm. Get it out! It hurts. Get it out! Like stuff like that. I was trying to like RP a little bit towards that, not full on shouting, but the distressing thing. There's nothing as fucking mood killing as just trying to RP and really put yourself out there, and then somebody just goes like, "All right, I'm just gonna administer this. I'll be back with you shortly." And I'm like, "Doc, you need to give me something heavier." So I'll be back with you shortly. All right, just stay there, deputy. I'll be back with you shortly. And I'm like, why are you ASMRing right now when I'm literally like covered in blood, screaming for more morphine? It was so weird because I was genuinely trying, but it was like a sort of like a one shot and done kind of thing, and I just was like, okay. So then I sat outside in the waiting room, and I was RPing that I was sort of like freaked out because basically what led to my shooting was a helicopter. Well, before that, I was getting shot at with assault rifles, and I was trying to look for cover, and just bullets flying everywhere. Then a helicopter chased me and basically like shot me down. So obviously, I put Spectre in a corner. He still had his sniper rifle on him, and he was basically like hugging his sniper rifle in a corner. And every loud noise, I basically sort of try to imitate a level of distress. And the RP was nowhere to be found. And at that point, by the way, it was a lot more quiet, but people were just busy because they were mass collecting. But the thing is, you also had civilians who volunteered to do a lot of the like medical help, so that the medics could focus on treatment. But I felt like there wasn't really that much RP, and I was like, oh, I guess uh, I guess there's just this RP right now cannot be accommodated, and I was like, that's fair. Um, so I asked somebody like, can I go lay down or do I need to like stay on duty or something? And they were like, oh, no, you can go rest. So I logged off, and I'm like, oh, I guess it's just not the way. Then I open up streams of other people, like Miles, and they were doing that role play, and they were getting that role play, and I was sitting there like, oh, fuck off. I'm going to bed. I stayed up till like 4 in the morning for this fucking Sanguine Island war. Fuck you. I'm going to bed. just a fuck it. I just went to bed. Oh my god. You really like... Oh my god, there's more. You really went there. Oh. Goodness gracious, Gray. Fucking hell. You really went there. Hey, listen. Good on you. For trying to actually, for actually going there. A lot of people won't. Don't go there. Be aware, some medical topics are a no-go, rule breaking, suicide, self-harm, sexual assault, pregnancy, domestic abuse. Yup. All of these we do not allow. We don't allow them. I've had people try all of these and we've just banned them. We ban them and then we have a conversation with them and we say don't do that again and we unban them. But these are all no-nos. Big no-nos. Beyond that, some medical players may have personal reasons for opting out of certain medical scenes, situations such as those pertaining to mental health issues or cancer. Cancer is a no-no. They may hand you over to another player or send you to Dr. Hector or may advise out-of-state treatment if that's the case. For Psych RP, please note we are not real practitioners and this is not to replace IRL therapy. Yes, it has happened. Yep, I agree. It has happened. Yep. We had a case like that on OD as well. A guy whose every fucking roleplay was acts of suicide because he wanted the attention from people. And that's where I said, like, things that hit too close to home, that can compromise people, I rather people not entertain. Especially things like suicide, self-harm, sexual assault, pregnancy, domestic abuse, and like illnesses like cancer. I don't like that being role played out, because the thing is, whilst you can role play with a lot of these things, and I do feel like we should role play, and we should be able to role play things like that. I do feel like you have to draw a line somewhere, because some people, they don't have those capabilities. 7 out of 10 people, or 1 in 3 people, or something like that, 2 in 3 people. I can't remember what the fucking number was. I just know 7 out of 10 people get affected by cancer in some capacity, whether it is themselves or somebody that they know that is nearby, like a near and dear person. So that is such a big target that you can easily hit, that I've always said, like, just try not to. I don't think we have cancer specifically on our list, but I've always said, like, I am personally not entertaining it. I've lost too many family members to cancer. Cancer has been too dominant in my life. I don't want to roleplay it. I come to roleplay to get away from things like that. So yeah, no thank you. It's why you just get a blank fucking statement from me. I would opt out faster than you could spell nope. Yup. Same. I will opt out of that so fucking quick. Like, nope, that's not it. This ain't it. This ain't it. I was on a server, Gray, and I'll tell you this, right? This is a literal horror story, right? Are people actually trying to log in? Hang on a second. Yeah, it's still bugging. Um, so one of the servers that I was on, Panda, you will know because you were there too. We just called Navis. That was a girl, and I'm not joking, Gray. She did pregnancy roleplay, and everybody was holding their breath. Everybody, and we were like, okay, listen, that's fine and dandy. But understand that GTA RP, especially during those days, like 6-7 years ago, when everybody was just you're either a criminal or you're a cop. Civs wasn't really a thing back then. They were basically saying like, listen, just don't be weird about it. And then one of the other community members basically said, a girl basically said like, hey, listen, I'm all for it. Just it hits a bit close to home, so please don't do anything, don't do anything stupid with it, kind of thing, without saying too much. And the girl was like, no, 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 no. I'm going to be so respectful about this pregnancy RP. I'm going to be really mindful, and I'm going to RP all of it out. It's just a way for my character to exit. So, like, has a kid and left Los Santos kind of thing. Everybody was like, oh, okay. So she's just not killing off her character, setting her character off into the sunlight by finding a new home for her and her kid kind of thing. That's what everybody was under the presumption of. And then she did abortion roleplay because she lost a child because of criminal activities. And then to boot, she then doubles down sometime later with amnesia roleplay. Triggering pretty much the entire fucking community. And that for me was like, because I was friends with her. And I literally said to her at that point, I was like, don't talk to me anymore. I was like, just don't talk to me anymore. Like, you're insane. You're insane for even wanting to roleplay anything like this. For promising people one thing and then doing something else entirely. You did the worst that you fucking could. You literally said that it was a miscarriage and you had to do an abortion. Like, that's fucked up. Why would you roleplay something like that? That's disgusting. Even though you promised people you wouldn't. You knew you were going to upset people and you still had to do it because you wanted to be the center of attention that fucking badly. You did the most disgusting amount of roleplay that you could within the span of like 2 to 3 weeks. And I said to her, don't talk to me anymore. Don't talk to me. So live your life. Live your life quietly out of my reach. I haven't spoken to her since. Because those are just things you don't touch on. I'm not saying me personally, I'm affected by it. I just think certain things are too disgusting to roleplay. And that's just one of them. I just find those things really disgusting to roleplay. It is such a touchy subject because you don't know how people feel about it. You don't know if people have experiences with it. You can't just roleplay it and just say like, it's roleplay. No, it's not. Draw a line. There's a reason why certain movies are not being made, why certain topics are not being discussed in public. There's a reason why. It's called consideration for the people around you. If you don't have that, I don't want to know you. If you don't have at least a certain level of fucking consideration that you might upset people who haven't wronged you, I don't know, you just get it into your mind like, hey, listen, I want to do this. It's fucking out there. It's fucking wild. Like there's some sort of method actor. It's sick. Dude, fuck off. It's role play. It's a video game. Chill out. We don't need this kind of shit. One thing that I did experience was I had somebody with suicidal thoughts, IRL, and they were basically role playing it out. Now, luckily, I'm trained as a debriefer for my work, so a lot of things that we do is like talking people like through their emotions, facilitating all that stuff, which is what I did, and I managed for them to actually get some help. I wouldn't say it is something that I enjoy doing, but I remember that. Some people just live vicariously through roleplay. And most people would tell them, go touch grass. That's what they would say. Go touch grass. I think I remember that. Yeah, because we were all disgusted, Panda. Mm. Fortunately, the great and fun scenes far outweigh the bad. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. And I love RPing with all the young sweeties. Oh my god, my nose. Like whenever I think about roleplay, um, hang on, I can say that because I officially turned 65 last week. Oh shit! Happy belated birthday, Gray. My goodness, 65 years young. You're only getting started, Gray. Don't worry. Plenty more to come. Finally, I am not the oldest around here. Panda has always had the title of being the oldest. Panda's over the moon right now. He's like, wait, for once, I'm not the oldest in the room? Physically, Panda is 43. Mentally, he's 85. For as long as I have known Panda, Panda has been an old man at heart. He lives at literally 10 miles an hour. And he's living his best life. Oh, we're playing like a really fast-paced game, right? And we're like 5 steps ahead. And we turn around and we're like, where's Panda? Panda's still at the first checkpoint reading the fucking... reading the introduction. But I wouldn't trade him in the world. I've always said, he's one of my favorite people to play games with. Just because he fucking tilts the shit out of me. He keeps me young. Nobody has ever killed me as much as Panda has. Period. Every game we play, Panda finds a way to team kill me. Even in games where team killing was disabled, we thought it couldn't be done. This motherfucker sent me off a hill in a car, and he got out the car, and he killed me. That was the only way he could kill me, and he found a way to do it. We do need to play Mecha Break. I'm just waiting for the balance patch to come out. Look, I had to learn to WASD from the ground up to get to do GTRP at the age of 62. Hey, that's a useful skill. WASD will get you far in life. Because apparently, you can control submarines with a fucking Logitech controller. Imagine what you can do with WASD. Is that still too soon to make that joke? No? Okay. Gaming is... I have to say this. Gaming in moderation is really good for you. It keeps a lot of motoring functions going. Also your mind, because I got my dad to play games, and he still does, luckily. Because I'm always worried with him. Someone on Freestyle plays with her mother, who is younger than me, and I think that's so sweet. It is. It is. I could never get my dad to play roleplay. My goodness, he wouldn't have the time for it. He would say, why don't these people just go outside and meet each other? Like that, they live across the world. Yeah, just get a plane. If you don't mind me asking, Ray, what are their ages? I'm just curious. I think the daughter is in her 20s and her mom in early 50s. That is so sweet. I mean, I'm guessing if it's on freestyle, it's probably really lovely for the mom because freestyle is set in the 90s. I think the average age of players on the retro servers is higher. Yeah, it's nostalgia. I mean, I would love a 90s server. It sounds so much fun. I don't think I can do it as long as like other servers. I joined Ignite 1.0 so I could be 25 in 1985 again, and it was a blast. I never had the privilege of the 80s. Whenever people talk about the 80s, like even my parents, dude, they were like fucking amazing times according to them. I'm a 90s baby, quite literally. 1990. I love you, Gray. I love, I just love that. The app is very straightforward and not subject to the subjective vagaries of power hungry admins like some servers. Oh. I've been accepted on every server I applied for except one. Wait, which one? I applied twice to No Pixel whitelisted. Wait, what? You know, great. I was told that I should apply between like submit between certain times because then you get different admins looking at it. Can you imagine? People figured out if you if you apply between these times, you're more likely to get the right person. Especially when you have multiple attempts that you have to do. And people were saying, oh, if you get this person, you're more likely to get accepted if you do this kind of role play. I'm not even joking. People were literally telling me that. And I was like, wait, so you guys even gamified this? Fucking hell. These are some elite grinders. They even know when to put in an application. I mean, when 4.0 came out, everybody and their mother got whitelisted because everybody left. And then they tried to create a false sense of loyalty to all these people who got a free promotion from public saying, we think your roleplay is great. Scumplay and whitelisted. What? For them to be even more under the thumb. What you're doing is crowd control. Like cows to a fucking slaughter. Same approach. You're just having loads of people from public with actual good roleplay and good personalities go to whitelist to be a side character for the people who bother to stick around. You can be a rabbit. No server is perfect. Everybody struggles. Everybody has their demons and their skeletons. You play a rabbit named Harvey. That's a cute name. Named after the invisible 6 foot tall rabbit in the 1950 Jimmy Stewart movie? I don't think I know that movie. I'm quite big on movies. I read Harvey is a pucka, and I was like, wait, tea? Because pucka is a brand of tea. And I was like, wait, tea? Is it tea flavor? Wait, aren't those the rabbits with the antlers? Hmm? Oh. Hmm. Pixel just showed it to me on the screen what a puka is. I'm just thinking about the idea of a rabbit in prison and just becoming institutionalized to prison. He wears a cowboy hat too. Oh god. Great, just so you know, you're melting Pixel because she loves bunnies. That's how I won over Pixel. One of her bunnies loved me. Oh, hang on. I'll show her this. Fine. I heard a squeal. Yep. You got a squeal out of her. When me and Pixel first started dating, she had 3 rabbits. And one of them was the newest one. It was her ex's rabbit, but she looked after him more than he ever did. Um, but he was very antisocial. He didn't like anyone apart from Pixel. And we went back to like the place where she was living, and her little brother was looking after the rabbits. And she comes to me and she goes, "You want to meet my rabbits?" And I was like, "Yeah." So we go to the backyard. She calls the rabbits. All the rabbits come running, and the rabbits, they were all curious, apart from the black one. He was called Hicks, but I renamed him to Pickle, and that became his name. So I'm gonna refer to him as Pickle. Pickle would not come to me. Well, would not come to anyone calling for that matter. And I'm just interacting with the other two, which was the white rabbit Dexter and the brown one, which was Simba. I'm interacting with both of them. They're fine. They smell me for a bit, linger around for a little bit, run off. Ginger, my apologies. My apologies. The black one just wouldn't come. And then we're just like all talking because I'm like talking to the brother, I'm talking to one of her friends. We're just like having a conversation in the backyard. And Pixel just loses it and she goes, Davide, look between your legs. The rabbit, the black rabbit, the one that would not approach anyone, was sat between my feet, comfed down, like loafed. He was comfy between my legs. And ever since then, he was social with me too. And he became my little shit. And that's when I gave him the name Pickle. And he just became Pickle. And that's how I won Pixel over. That little fucker was the best wingman ever. Yeah, Simba wasn't loving me. We would watch TV together. Dexter didn't like me though. But I don't think Dexter liked any man. He was very territorial. Yeah. But the other two, they love me. Even though one of them fucking almost scratched my eye out by accident because he tried to get on the bed because he wanted to sleep next to me. She's also the reason I don't eat rabbit anymore. My family, we eat rabbit. But ever since that, I don't eat rabbit anymore. Not like I was the biggest fan of it anyway, but yeah. Just out of respect for my partner, I don't eat rabbit anymore. That's interesting. Anyway, we're gonna try and get on Prodigy again, okay? So, me and Andrew were playing Onyx a while back. We were asking an officer how long it takes to get accepted into the PD, and he said like, "Oh yeah, it took me like 3-4 months," and he was still like a cadet or some shit. He wasn't like a full deputy, I think. I just opened my Twitch. Kylie started playing on Onyx a month ago, and she's already a senior officer. Like, what? How is it that some people had to wait for months and she's already a senior officer? Not even a cadet or an officer, a senior officer. Fucking hell. Well, you know the answer to that. Yeah, but I still gotta play gleefully dumb. Oh my god! Oh my god! What happened? Oh my god. I had a case like that on OD as well. I had somebody from No Pixel Public come to OD, and they were upset that they had to go through the entire program. And I said, "You do realize you've been fast tracked already. We just need to know that you can handle yourself in this city because this city operates a bit differently, and then you'll be a full officer." And they were not happy with it, and they ended up quitting because I made them go through that. And my regulars in OD were like, Spectre already broke the rules for you and bended the rules to accommodate your entitled ass coming over here. And now you're going to be a bitch about it too? I was like, well, damn, I can't even argue with that. I can't even tell my officers that they're wrong. Because that's what I did. I did bend the rules by making them immediately a solo cadet, and they just had to do a few ride-alongs, and then they would be a full officer. They were already pissed about that. Fuck, I ran out of water. Can I steal a sip from yours? Thank you. There you go. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. I always used to this song every time I went on duty in No Pixel. You know when you had to do that walk from the Dashdown station all the way to MRPD? I had this song playing.
Pokemon Go.
Eagle 6 got a traffic stop on Panorama Drive, one time occupied, two-door sports vehicle. No additionals needed at this time.
Wait, how's everything looking? Everything still fine? Okay. Radio check. Okay, there's a few people. I feel like Spectre looks better without the eye patch. I rocked that eye patch for almost 4 years. I do love the addition of the mustache. The mustache came to me out of pure annoyance. Because I knew it pissed people off watching Spectre with a mustache. I was like, you know, now I have to. It's my little act of rebellion. Where is the SD with the
University? I think it's code 4. There's a lot of
It's already
people
out.
here.
There's no drug sales at Court Center.
We'll take the SMEB one.
Court center. Oh shit, we're going. Let's go bust his ass. Come on.
Yeah, we're nearby. Yeah, let's get up the mountains. Alright. Sure.
Any second now. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. There we go.
Yeah, we can use up the boat. Oh, wait, is it inside? Or...
I got a man over here. White t-shirt. Oh shit, 3 people.
Wait, I'm gonna try to like foil him to selling drugs. Yeah, I'm on the mountains right now.
2 people. I got a bike in the area as well. Negative. Just 2 people. They're breaking into a car right now.
Okay. Yeah, Yeah, I think it's all cute.
You need additionals?
Yeah, if you don't come up here. The
76?
main suspect that was breaking into a car is wearing a white shirt and he's got green hair. He's just standing there talking with an... Oh, I see his ass in the maze. I see his ass. He's running.
Going off the other side, I think. Yeah, there's a car over here.
Yes.
Alright, the car leaving said he's not a part of it. There's a guy still standing over here with me, though. Miller, you want to come over here?
I got the HBT of me guy. Hang on.
The guy had Bob was away. He went to sleep.
He went to sleep.
Yeah. He just moved.
Did he? Do you think he had popped or?
I mean, he just went into a bush. He ran away, went to a bush, and then just
Are you guys looking for somebody with red pants and a white shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's running down the mountain like a maniac.
Okay, go get his ass.
How did that happen? He was,
I mean,
he
am
was
I
in-
under arrest
shredded
or
for them.
like that's?
Are you under
that's
arrest?
the issue.
Listen,
Go
that
get his ass,
remains
go get his ass.
that remains to be seen, my man. Where you running from?
Nah, I'm letting it get the hell out of here. You guys are making me feel like really uncomfortable. I mean, it's
Uncomfortable. We're here to uphold the law, unless.
You guys are
Miller, was
walking
this guy
around with
doing
your
anything?
pistols out, bro.
No, that
That's
guy.
really
Okay,
guy's
but
fine.
we're here to protect
Yeah.
and serve. Like, why would we make
Protect
you
and
uncomfortable?
He
serve
was with the
what,
guy, but he
sir?
wasn't,
Is
I didn't
anybody
catch him do
running
anything.
around with their guns out firing at anybody?
He was
You
in
know,
the area.
Is there
you
any
know,
necessary
people can
reasoning
commit
that-
crime
No,
without
won't
having
it?
a gun in their
It
hand, right?
doesn't
I'm just
matter.
gonna let him go. He's
He was
super
running
chill.
around with a gun
Okay.
now.
Do you have eyes on that
Like,
guy?
I was
Spectre?
fearing for my life, honestly.
Yeah. There's he's here with me. He's
But there's
he's
just
right on my
really no
20, just on
reason for you guys to
the
be
side of the hill.
chasing me unless I am under
I told that
arrest. I'm
motherfucker not to
doing
run from
nothing
me, man.
wrong.
Wait,
Well,
how
apparently
did
you
he
were
get away?
instructed by another officer to not run away. So why are you running away?
No, I wasn't told. I said
It's alright.
if he
I think
was
the
to
city's
tell me
having
that
some
I was
issues.
under arrest,
Oh, yeah.
I would,
Well,
and
I mean-
he would have stayed there with me, I would actually,
They're coming over right now, so you can talk to them about it.
Why'd you
Yeah,
run
yeah.
away from us, man?
No. Look, this guy has been very pledging. He's actually sat here and talked to me. I would rather talk to him than you. So, anyways,
What did I do, man?
Dude, you chased up with me with your gun out. You freaked me the fuck out, bro.
Cause you running through a maze, running away from me, man.
Bro,
And
it's
you
a
wearing flag of a
maze.
group that people have shot at us, man.
Oh,
While I
I'm gonna
watched you
hang
breaking
around,
into
brother.
vehicles.
Sorry,
Come on over
I didn't
here.
know they
Come on
shot
over
at you. That's crazy, but.
here. Yeah, I'm scared, man.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
I
gonna
get it.
act.
I get it now. I didn't know there was a
what's
big
your
old
name,
beef
man? What's
between
your
you
name?
guys. Oh, I'm wait a minute. I even got my ID on me. I think.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Fair enough.
Welcome aboard, Brady.
Fuck no. But dude, you just scared me. You came out with your gun. And
You scared me.
I did.
You
I
ran
didn't
right
have no
inside the
gun.
maze, man. I done shit myself.
Oh no. That was what we was here for actually, because I wanted to see if I could get through there. But actually,
Wow, I
it's a
told you to
shit
stay
ass
put.
maze. No, go through that maze. It's shit as hell. You'll get through it.
Yeah, I got lost. I walked in and I had no idea where I was at.
Yeah.
Toledo got a positive
2197.2.
ID on a suspect wearing eventide
I'm pretty
apparel
new
with
in
the
town,
knife
dude.
in hand.
Yeah, I can tell you clean as hell. No record.
And
Not
I
even a
just got a
mugshot,
confirmed
man.
and requested some
Like,
medication.
literally,
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna be
don't.
I'm
I
gonna be
just
working all
stepped into
days
the
at,
city like
7
maybe
to
4 days ago. maybe.
4 days ago, and you're already hanging out with a bunch of bad people.
I didn't know they were shooting at cops, man. Like
Dangerous, man. They're dangerous.
like that.
Let me ask you a question, man. What are you doing up here at the court center? Be honest with me, man.
I was honest.
Honesty goes a long way, Tyrone.
Honest. I was jipping through cars. I'll even give you the package that I stole, man.
Okay, hey, you're honest, man. It goes a long way. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean,
You got anything
like
else on you I gotta be worried about?
Nah, that's it, man. Like literally, if it was a different circumstance, I understand you was afraid, being, people would shout at you.
Yeah, man. I almost
But,
shit myself, like I told you, man. Leaky butthole.
Yeah, I get it, man. I get it.
Leaky
And like I
butthole.
said, I'm just hanging around. I just came around. I didn't know you guys were beefing that much with this.
Oh, we ain't beefing them. I think they, it's look. You
Yeah.
guys don't hit us. We don't hit you guys. We just get money differently, man.
Yeah.
Tyrone, listen. I'm just gonna pat you down. Okay, I'm gonna search it, see what you got on you. All right.
All right, man.
You got anything else on you gotta be worried about?
Yeah. I got a little meth on me.
How much you got, Tyrone?
Here, I'll just give it to you. Fuck it.
Alright, 26 Tyrone!
Is that even bad? I don't know.
What do you mean?
Dude.
Is that 26 bags of fucking meth, Tyrone?
I mean, how much is that? Is that like ounces?
A lot.
Is, that
Is this
pounds?
gun
Oh.
yours?
Yeah, that's mine. That is mine.
Alright, it is yours.
Yeah.
Holy
Like 4 handoffs right now.
26, man.
I mean, if I gotta go
26
down, I
bags
gotta
of
go
meth
down.
on him.
No, look, Tyrone, you got a clean record, man. I ain't gonna make much of it. You're cooperative, man. You work with me. Goes a long way. Fill me in. What is 497?
497?
Yeah.
497? Wow, I don't know.
You got a sticker on this meth bag called 497.
497?
Yeah.
I have no idea, honestly. Good luck.
Hey, you want a
That's-
jellyfish?
Right now he's alone, but the last
That's
time I dealt with these
jellyfish.
people, he got the whole
Look at this
gang to
thing.
pull up. They tried to shoot us.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you want one?
How do you get them?
Get it from me.
You just fish for them?
When you listen, man, when you hold this fish, listen, magical things happen. You hit the ground running like Usain Bolt, dive in the water, swim like Michael Phelps, and you flap down, you'll fly like a fucking
Christ.
bald eagle, Tyrone. You understand? Tyrone,
Oh,
this jellyfish is special. It's one of the red ones. You know what that means?
No.
That means when you're running, you run fast. It means when you eat quicker. When you search dumpsters, you search them and find the good things. It's
Tyrone,
good
those
luck,
your
man.
friends on
Good
top of the
things
hill?
come to you, jellyfish. Tyrone, are those your friends up top of the hill? Tyrone, cat, get your tongue. Tyrone.
Oh god.
Tyrone.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh,
yeah,
I
yep,
hear you
there
now,
go.
man. There we go. Shit, just had to
Okay,
reboot
yeah,
you.
that's
Sometimes
my
you gotta beat
little
things for it to
brother.
work.
I'm gonna move
Yeah,
back
that's
now.
my
You
little
should be close
brother,
enough.
man. He's worried about me. He's been trying to call me.
How much meth you have on?
I have no idea, man. I don't even think he has any. I know I had a lot.
Hey, little brother, come on down here, man.
806 is gonna head up there to y'all just in case.
What's up, man? What's your name?
That's the guy that I let go, Miller.
Joe.
Joe?
Alright, he's taking on
Joe
Mississippi
Burns.
eastbound Great
Joe,
Ocean Highway.
Joe Burns and Tyrone Burns.
Yeah.
Joe,
Yeah, I was just
I'm being
making
told
notes.
you're his younger brother, man. Is that true?
Yeah, I was just making sure if he got out of this, he didn't need a ride, you know? I was
Yeah, we're not gonna arrest him, man. Look, honesty goes a long way. Tyrone's got a clean record, man. Do you have a clean
Yeah.
record, Joe?
no, I think you arrested me.
Jesus, Joe.
I was the one that went out
Southbound
shooting the
Senora
other day,
Freeway,
remember?
Toledo.
You see what I'm talking about, Tyrone?
See, I didn't know nothing.
Jesus, man. He would look. Tyrone was all worried. He was like, "Man, you
Hey.
come running up to me with your gun out." I'm like, "You're damn right. You ran into a maze."
Yeah.
All right, Joe. Listen. Be honest with me, man.
Looks like an Argento,
How much shit you got
red in
on you?
color.
Man,
Oh,
just
he's
nothing,
pushing
man. Maybe like 2 joints or so on me.
He's sending
Only
it
2
south
joints?
Senora Freeway. I just want VCP.
Look, there's some drug sales in the area.
Yeah, we're
Tyrone here had
sending up
26
north. We
motherfucking bags of
should
meth.
catch him.
Yeah, he got me.
I'm
It
not
might
gonna
have-
put-
It
I'm-
might
look-
have been personal use, you know, man. Some
Personal
people get
use of
hooked-
methamphetamine? What are you talking about, Joe?
Some people get hooked on it, man.
That doesn't mean it's legal.
Like grapeseed
I mean,
somewhere.
that is true.
Hold on, I got
mean,
a phone call. Give me a. Hey, what up,
Not
Bonnie? I'm a
sure.
little bit busy. I'm taking
What up?
meth off the street. How can I help you?
On the oncoming
Oh
side,
my
I'm
God.
not seeing anything.
Ma'am.
So they might have jumped off. Might
Miller,
have passed
Miller,
Purple
behind
Dino
us.
as well.
What's behind us?
That
Yeah, what's
Yeah, it's
behind us?
possible.
fucking drug trafficking call just popped off.
Oh my!
We gotta go.
Did you guys set up a fucking drug trap? Are you supposed to meet those guys?
No, not us.
Like,
Can we get
Alright.
the meth back though at least?
No, you're not getting the meth back, Joe. No, you're not getting the meth back.
Come on.
Joe, look. I will give you a red jellyfish. You give me the drugs in your pocket right now.
Dude, all I got is 9. I got like 2 joints on it, man. That's it.
You say it was like a what color
Over
Argento?
here, look. I'm gonna check your
Was it red
pockets, all right?
Argento with the
That's all I'm
white
looking for is
Alright,
drugs.
no,
All I'm
sir,
looking for is
you can't
drugs,
catch
man.
me. You didn't catch me doing anything.
just-
Oh, my brake!
650 plus 1's gonna code 6 around Sandy and Harmony.
Good 16 traffic.
Yep. Yeah, there is. In my head. Oh my.
We have a Eventide master file.
Yeah, we're out of the area.
All the gang files are currently being redone by Anna.
Come on.
Yeah, we got you. We're out of here.
Tyrone,
Thank you.
don't be doing
Yeah.
meth anymore, man.
I'm good, brother. Thank you.
Got 26 bags of meth off the street. Look at that. Yeah, BCO, what you get?
What'd you say, Miller?
I said, BCO, what you guys get? Nothing?
I mean, Sasha found 30 things of cocaine and 68 things of meth in a stall.
What, today?
Yeah.
What, before storm?
This was before everyone was starting to have fucking issues with the city and shit.
Yeah, that was before storm, though, right?
Yeah.
Man, but nothing this storm, huh? Nico, I thought you were going to a drug sale.
No, don't worry, Miller. You and me will get more fucking drugs off the street here and there.
Wait, you said it was gray or a silver Argento?
Red.
Oh, red. Never mind.
The guy driving looked like he got hit in the face with a brick.
We're gonna always get more drugs than
Yeah,
BCSO,
never mind.
man.
I mean, a silver Argento just passed by.
Oh, we'll easily outperform them, don't you worry.
Blue vehicle, blue vehicle.
I'm gonna check around Humane. They might be tucked in somewhere over there.
Hey, we're gonna have a blue vehicle arriving at this drug trafficking court center.
Yeah, another blue
Oh,
vehicle
this
coming
might
up
be
right
it. Yeah, this might be it. Oh, God.
Everybody
Alright,
10-8, second back them up.
I got 2 units on scene, so there'll be 3 of us here. You can always use more if you guys want to get giggity. Oh, hold on, they're getting out. I'm getting big.
Alright, Quagmire, calm down.
650 plus 1 can attach, but currently in Sandy.
Okay, it's gonna have a black mask, blue diamonds on it. Guy's got a firearm in hand.
Yeah, for mine, this is really touchable.
Alright, we're gonna be over numbers. We're at 3 on scene right now.
No, we're not breaking numbers here. When the chase breaks out, we'll have 4 cages, but we can have 8 on scene.
Blue mask with diamonds, that sounds like LSD.
Oh, I think they see us. Nate, do you like that terminus?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright. I think these guys are waiting for us. Hey, look,
I'm
that
Nico,
suspect
call
over there
that.
in the black hoodie, if these guys don't move in, we're gonna stop that guy and check his shit. In fact, he's waving to us right now.
I don't even see him.
Nico, are we calling this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move
You
in
got
and stop
special
this.
on that 80?
It's a drug trafficker. I'm gonna go ahead and stop one of these guys. This Massacro, like multicolored, kind of purplish.
Need help?
Yeah, I got him coming to stop. I have 3 units here.
Shooting you or not?
Hey, do me a favor, just turn this vehicle off.
There's 3 units. There's 3 cars.
Okay.
3 badges.
Hey guys, just turn this vehicle off, please. Alright, I got him stopped. I'm just gonna run the check the firearm of the passenger here. He is heavy on the radio. He had his gun out in hand, walking around. I just want to make sure he's not part of this, whatever's about to happen.
said you have 3 cages.
Yeah,
A
I'm
firm.
76.
Affirm will be your 4th, and we'll be at the end, Court Center.
Yes, I'm not a 76.
There's another car that just approached Miller. He's kind of surrounded from 2 sides with cars. Can we have the 3rd unit that's up on the hill come down?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can also get to Miller. Yeah, I'm 76 from
Yeah, no, we got plenty of vehicles here. We'll just stay down below.
Well, listen.
I apologize to the unit that said the 76. I did not hear you.
I'm just gonna check to see if that firearm is legal. That is all.
Don't worry about it.
Now, passenger, let me have you exit the vehicle. He just got in the car 2 seconds ago. All right, I'll wait. He just got on his phone. What are you talking about?
806 is going to check out those shots fired over near Humane.
Okay, I'll write on a notepad. That's fine.
Possibly a garage. I'm with you.
That might be a hunting zone.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm just going to just make sure.
Yeah, could it be the hunting zone or a garage?
You can check their license for hunting.
I'm on Ellis Freeway. Just let me know if you need help.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, I'll break over
Here's the
because
thing, man. I got a call about some suspicious activity going on up here. Some serious suspicious activity.
Just to let you know, that is a hunting
Oh, I
zone
have a
up by
picture of
Humane.
this guy.
There it is.
I just want to let you
Alright,
guys
I'll
know.
go check on
The
licenses
rest
then,
of you
and
here,
I'll
listen,
should
this
be
guy
the
does not have a
additionals.
firearm. The car is
Sure.
subject to be searched.
Everybody's holding their breath right now. It's like any second now, if they open fire. We're so used to it now. Every drug trafficking call always ends up with cops getting shot at these days, so everybody's just a little bit like, uh-oh.
It's going to be code 4 up here. It's just a hunter and he has his license.
956 is hospital flight pursuit.
see all these officers walking around with rifles on their back. I mean, you're not wrong.
Mate, this is a bit, for 7 call on the base unit, your client's gonna be called for.
Fuck the police. Get out of here, Mark. Get out of here.
Are we chasing?
Yeah, that guy just tackled me.
Come on, Mark.
Excuse me, I'm trying to park here. Excuse me, I'm trying to park here. Excuse me.
Have you guys collected evidence from the drug trafficking?
Excuse me.
Chase that car.
He's fleeing. Active 80. No, drug trafficking did not happen yet. We do have an active 80 on a Massacro purple and bluish. Primary or secondary key comms.
Yep, they're just leaving the court center now.
You doubled up primary?
Negative.
Alright, secondary's got your comms. We're going east, picture perfect, past university.
Alright, it's the passengers wearing all black. He's the HVT, but I think that they're hiding the firearm in the vehicle on the passenger. Picture clear as day of the man brandishing the weapon, walking around at the drug trafficking call, and he didn't have the gun on him. He's hiding it somewhere.
4. Alright, North Milton. East Didion.
Oh man, I wish we were doing spikes, but I'll hold off on it a little bit.
Alright, continuing East Didion.
There is going to be a blue elegy also involved.
4. North Alta, back into the hills. North Bay Tree Canyon. They have spun out. West Wild Oats. Meet south on Didion.
Blocking.
Beautiful block.
Oh Jesus.
Go for bucks.
Yeah, moving. Oh. Oh, that was our chance.
I thought we weren't doing that kind of stuff yet.
No, you can always go for a puck if there's an opportunity.
Yeah, if he fucks up, he fucks up. But you definitely read the room situation. That's fine, I'm not worried about it.
Alright, West Milton taking a jump, failing the jump.
Holy shit.
Ramping off down to the apartment. Gonna be
Good job.
coming out by Tequila La. Beautiful block.
Alright,
numbers do we have on this?
We are overnumbered. We have 5 units on this, and somebody break off, please.
Yeah, Mason, let me have you break off, but be ready to attach when that LG comes involved.
Alright. South Strangeways going through a car park. I believe this is a dead end. Let's lock them in here. They broke free, continuing South Strangeways. West Spanish. South Rockford. East Four-Way. Cutting past LS Customs. Primary ticket.
South San Vitas. Now west 8 Milton Parkway. Crossing over Carcer. Oh, server crash. Video check? Yep. Cringe guy. What the fuck? Calling me cringe for? Is whitelisted crashing too? Or is it just us? Let me quickly check. Yeah. Whitelisted is crashing too. Okay. Yeah, damn. We're having ourselves a good little chase on, yeah. Come on, man. What content manifest? You want me to write a manifest? The fuck? A wild Rith appeared? Yep. 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 He comes here from time to time to talk shit. What do? Do I kick it? Slap it? Honestly, I wouldn't touch it if I were you. I wouldn't get near it with a 10-foot pole. Don't touch me, dwarfs. Rith. Panda, I believe, is taller than you. Or around the same size as you. Oh, there you go. 5 centimeters. Bro, you're almost 2 meters, Rith. You fucking freak. You fucking giraffe-looking motherfucker. 2 inch taller. The fuck? There's definitely something going on with the server. The fuck? It is a it's a beast that overgrown now. Yeah, we go. It's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. Why does it sound like a fucking storm?
Mason, can you go deal with that injured person on Alice Freeway?
Video check.
10-2 Spectre.
Lost my car.
I got you. Hang on.
I believe we inbounded it. I don't know.
No, I got it.
I think Cleo's
Thank
got
you,
a massive
Cleo.
dealership collection. Eastbound Vespucci.
Yeah, if you guys want your cars back, you gotta pay me 10 grand each. Sorry.
What the hell?
I used everything up gambling. I'm sorry.
I'm broke. Hair gel.
I'm starting up an OnlyFans from my addiction.
And I'm subscribed to it, even more broker.
It's just pictures of my mustache. That's it, really.
I collected
I love it.
them.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you, Cleo.
I wanted that fucking gun, man. Damn it.
It's what it is.
We're just doing circles on this B-boost currently.
723 back on radio.
Welcome back.
I am on a running past the liquor place or whatever.
Alright.
I was gonna say, Nico, let's see if they learned my
Yeah, number 7 call. No, it was be crazy.
Let's go repair the car. Try again.
I know what they're doing.
James, detain that guy.
Damn girl.
Detain that guy. He stabbed this individual.
Alright. Alright, people is descending eastbound Olympus. I've seen this before. They're looking for the van.
Oh, is it one of these things?
Uh-huh.
6976 drug sales up on Eclipse. Vinewood.
Going off-road. I think they're gonna approach the van now. And then tracker will disable.
Hey, what's the situation with that 47?
He was stabbed. We have the apparent assailant here.
For...
Put him in your car. I'm gonna get this guy to the hospital, James. Put him in your car and then see if there's any forensics around, any blood or anything.
Alright, 10-4. Radio check.
Search him, see if he's definitely got a knife on him.
I got a positive handoff right in front of Big Bank. Guy's wearing white into a black vehicle.
I'm on my way. I'm in Toledo though. I was staking out at Stellar too.
That's a beautiful fucking car you got there, man.
Thanks,
47
man.
critical to LSMC.
Nate, this guy has so many fucking
Go
loot
easy,
on him.
man. This can go easy.
I don't get it.
Do me a favor, just turn this vehicle off, alright? I can hear you now. You're whispering a little bit. Alright, yeah. Are you able to raise your voice?
Oh, yeah, how's that?
There we go. I hear you a whole lot better, man.
Okay, yeah? What?
Alright, listen.
This is a lot of power for me just standing on a sidewalk, bro.
This is a lot of power? What now?
Hey, I was on my way to grab some food.
Cops?
Yeah.
Two cops?
What's wrong with two cops?
Nothing's wrong with two
You
cops.
want
I'm just
5?
confused. No, I don't want any
6?
cops.
8?
I'm confused.
8.3.
What's going on?
I confused. I'm Officer Spectre.
Red-handed selling some fucking drugs, man.
723 plus 1. We're gonna
Alright.
help Becky up
Well,
there,
you look, I
Miller
got a picture
Inspector.
of you making a handoff to somebody, and I got drug sales in the damn area, man.
What?
Yep. Now listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
I can work with you if you're honest, man. What's your name?
Contemplating.
Look, if
My
you're
name's-
honest, I
alright.
don't want to take you into jail, man. If you're
I
honest,
got
it
3
goes a long
cops
way.
on me right now? Holy
I got 8 more
shit.
coming.
Why? I'm so scared right now, dude. Jesus Christ.
I'm more scared of your car, man.
I'm
Why
terrified
my
of that
car,
damn thing.
bro? He's got the fucking V-Star right behind me, bro.
Bro, you got a, was that sunrise?
Quick.
They actually
Slow
left my
shit.
truck.
V-Stars are not slow as shit. What
We
are
are
you talking
slow
about?
as dog water, man. I drive it
Bento.
every damn day.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I feel like
Did you think it was happening again?
Okay, listen, I'm willing to work with you, but I feel like 3 cops is kind of a heavy response to this. I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck?
I don't know if
James,
you
you
got a
good?
bunch of people inside of
Yeah, I'm
this
good.
bank. I don't know what I'm dealing with, man.
You want to move away from the bank? Would that make you feel more
No, let's stay right here. Stay right here.
Hey, everybody,
Just do me a
on this
favor, just turn
80,
the
this
vehicle off,
B-Booster
alright?
tracker does seem to be off
Okay,
at this
am I
current
gonna
time,
get
so we'll
shot as
open
soon
up,
as I-
No, I'm not gonna shoot you, man.
yes,
I'm
you're
not gonna
looking
shoot you. Look, I'll
another
approach
minute.
your vehicle, no gun in hand.
Yeah, there you go.
Turning my vehicle off as well, alright?
Yeah, they just moved away from doing that circle shit, so I say go for it.
What's your name again?
Yep, A-firm.
My name's Johnny.
Johnny. My name's Sergeant Miller, alright?
Can we get one more to back us up on this?
What are you pushing?
What am I pushing? I
What are you
had
pushing?
3 bags of cocaine. And I sold them already.
Cocaine.
Currently north on Elgin.
You got anything else on
You
you?
have 4 units attached, Rap.
I do not know.
No.
Look, I'm gonna search you.
You
I'm
have
gonna
4
take
units
anything that's
following that
illegal off
trace.
you. That's it, man. And if it's
Okay.
nothing crazy,
There should
look,
only be 3. No one
let you
called
go.
out
Now,
on the
if you
4th.
have 100 bags of meth, we got
After the
problems.
311
You're not
for the
gonna have that, are
office,
you?
attach yourself to it.
You're stressing me. Listen, you're stressing me
Johnny,
out
you're
right now.
stressing me out, man. I
You're
can't see through the
stressing me
window.
out, man.
No, you
Okay,
got
okay.
tinted windows, Johnny.
Alright, we're going westbound on Marlow.
Sorry. I'm getting out. Here. I'm gonna put my hands up. Is that what you want?
Yeah, I'm just gonna search you, man.
Okay. I do have a firearm on me. It is
Is
in
it
my
passing
name.
Old Beaver Bush?
Yeah, it's in my name. I just got my license like what, yesterday, or the day before?
Johnny Malone?
Yes, sir. 17663, I think.
Careful with spacing, guys.
Oh, that fourth unit, whatever you do, do not come here.
You go in.
The PDM?
Yeah, I believe
Okay.
so.
With 4 hostages?
Yeah, I see it.
Listen, I'm a changed man.
Things
Okay?
come back out of nature.
I'm a changed.
What, 2 days ago?
Yeah. I'm a changed man.
I'm just surprised how you still have your firearms license, man. All right, Johnny.
Last
unlock
seen
your
on
vehicle for me real
Bay Tree.
quick.
Unknown direction.
What did the vehicle have?
Johnny.
Please
I have
don't
eyes
do
on
this to
him.
me,
Johnny.
officer.
East Wild Oats Drive.
Listen.
Sir,
Listen.
I'll let you
Work
keep
with
your
me.
money, but you're gonna unlock this vehicle.
Listen, work with me,
What's he
officer, please.
I'm trying to
Hey,
work,
fair.
but now I know something's in
Yeah,
this vehicle.
thought so.
No, nothing's in the vehicle,
If
officer.
you don't unlock it, I'm gonna have to break into it.
Break into it.
Yes.
Hey, man.
We got Slim Jims, man. We'll break right into this and check it,
Listen,
all right?
please leave
And
my
then
car
I'll have
alone.
to put you in I'll put you in cuffs, take you in, put the vehicle for an impound. I don't want to have to do that to you, Johnny. Johnny, you're turning your life around, and I want to keep it that way, man. Look, I can work with you at Sergeant Miller, man. If it was any other cop, you'd probably be going to jail.
He is screaming heavily on that radio right now.
I said it's Sergeant Miller. I work with you, man. I'm the cool cop.
Sergeant
if it was
Miller.
any other
Sucks
cop,
to suck, I guess.
Johnny, any other cop, you'd be going to jail.
Currently northwest on Bay Tree. Could be first in the 68
Give
area
me 3
now.
seconds to unlock this damn car.
Oh, nice cheeky pit there. Watch out with the
you
propane.
make me sad, officer.
Johnny,
Officer, you make me
what do you have in this vehicle that
I
I'm
was like,
worried
well,
about?
I just a gas can. A gas can. My
Alright,
car.
we're gonna be
believe
coming
that
back
one
out Bay
fucking
Tree
bit,
heading
man.
I
south.
actually do have a gas can.
Be
I
heading on
probably
to
do, probably
Galilee.
do.
Yeah,
But there's
I do.
something else in there, because gas can isn't illegal.
I didn't say it was hiding anything illegal from
You
man.
are
I just
shitting
don't
your
like
fucking pants right now. You are
I'm not
sweating. I
shitting
can
my
see it in your
pants.
armpits, Johnny.
in my armpits. Why are you looking at my armpits, man? Look at me in my
Do you
eyes.
smell
My eyes
that?
are up here.
All right,
Listen,
sorry,
officer,
sorry.
my
I
eyes are up
apologize.
here.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, if you want the truth, it's because I'm pushing.
Almost out of the box.
I hate to
Careful,
admit this, but I'm
because-
pushing
Look, Johnny-
a pyramid scheme, man.
Okay. Well, what do you tell me about this pyramid scheme?
Have you heard of Skyreach International?
No,
Don't fall for it, Miller.
What do you? Okay, you know what? Come here, officer. Thank you very much.
You look like a
What's your
Scientology
name?
motherfucker. I'm Officer
Scientology?
Spectre.
That's kind of disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie.
107523 MPD 185.
Scientology, really? That's you.
You
Think of me
you
that
give
well?
off that energy. You give Scientology energy. I'm not gonna lie.
Why Scientology energy?
I don't know. I just have the inherent need right now to throw you in jail. You're lucky you got Miller in front of you. If it was me, you'd be in jail.
You
I'd
see,
throw
I'm
the key
trying to
away
work
too.
with you, Johnny, man.
Going South Bay Tree.
Johnny,
You're making me.
the vehicle,
I
please.
just the fucking Scientology, really?
Yeah.
It's fucking Scientology.
Hey, listen, it's
That's
not
how
too
you-
late to turn it
Wait,
around,
wait,
okay?
Officer.
Johnny? Johnny,
Don't break into my car, officer.
You are to unlock this vehicle, Johnny, or I'm placing you in cuffs.
Oh, did he head pop?
I
Let's
don't
just
wanna
throw him
do
in
that,
jail,
Johnny.
Miller.
Come on, man.
I don't know.
All right, Johnny.
Okay,
I'm gonna
hold
count
on,
down
hold
from
on,
5.
hold on,
You better
hold on.
unlock it. If you do not unlock it,
East on North
I'm gonna
Conquer
place you in
Ave.
cuffs. I'm not giving you a second chance. All right? This is your second chance,
Doing a
Johnny.
wicked
Johnny,
jump.
Johnny.
I have to. I'm sorry.
Might be able to get in the box. Keep on in front of him.
We're gonna active 80. We're going to secondary, East Vinewood.
Alright. Primary
Mike down.
south, Benwood. East on. Our primary ran over. South Meteor, primary.
Not again. Yep, server crashed again. Here we go again. Man, these instability issues mess up such cool stuff. Yup. Yeah. I'm okay. It's okay. Like, I'm not dying on the inside or anything. Oh, God, man. This sucks. This is the second time this has happened. I swear to God. The second time, me and Miller get into a traffic stop, turns into a chase, turns into a disconnect. Starting to sense a pattern here. I'm gonna start blaming fucking Miller for this. I bet you he's breaking the servers, motherfucker. This Johnny Bravo looking motherfucker. The Battlefield 6 revealed. Oh, what? No, it's not. It's tomorrow. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I'm very excited. It's a setup. It's a setup. It's a setup. There's it on. It's a setup. It's a setup. It's a setup. Wouldn't it be insane if Battlefield just announced that they're gonna release tomorrow? That's the release date. Tomorrow. Just boom. On the spot. Just boom. Dropped it. I see a car. That better be mine. Radio check. Hello.
Hi, hop in.
Get in, bold man.
That's Miller's car. Let's impound that.
Oh, I'm sending that into the ocean. Sucks.
No, you're not.
In bad to go. Where's everybody else?
Mine's gonna be.
I think you can hear mine. Yeah, that's mine.
Hey, as a word of advice, guys, make sure you have your PL open so you guys can tell when you're going to and just stop.
My what open?
Right, press your F8 muscle.
You mean the profiler?
No, F8. And then open the overlay. and then 4 months, and then packet loss and ping. That will literally tell you when you guys are about to head pop. If it like dives above 10.
Oh, there's your car.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That looks about right for your driving.
Alright, I'm parked where mine should be.
I don't understand because I was already running it. I just don't see it anymore.
Hello? Okay.
Oh god. There we go.
That guy disappeared. Yeah, it's all good. Is what it is, fam.
Alright, everyone back on tech that was chasing this B boost. Do we want to chase him? He came back.
Yeah. The provider for Prodigy
Yeah, I mean,
is
I'm,
being hit with
South Meteor's
5
finished with the BBQ
terabytes per second of traffic. That's 20 million Netflix movies being streamed at the same time. Oh my Jesus! They're currently trying to mitigate the issue, and that's why people are disconnecting. Only some people, apparently. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on a second.
Yeah, no, I already talked to him when we first both woke up. He was like, "Oh hell no."
Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Also, Nova just gave me a new graphic setting. Which, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Found it. It's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup, there's a it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup, there we go. Select. There we go. Boom. Oh my god, I immediately have more FPS. I mean,
Wait.
You heard nothing, okay?
What was that?
Nothing. You heard nothing. It's fine.
What was that?
Nothing. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
I need to. Honestly,
what was
it's
that, Matthew Spector.
it was the gas escaping from the tires. I'm fixing it right now. Give me 1 second.
Eagle 6 has a traffic stop on Sonora Freeway. 2 times occupied, blue 2-door. No additionals needed at the moment.
Ace Vespucci. This thing leaking gas for you too, man? Car's about to blow up in a second. Yeah. You give him more. Yeah, North Mirror Park. It ought to be, yeah. It's leaking gas.
Eight 7-6 10-8. Any actives that need additionals?
Yeah, I was just at the dress sale, it was supposed to enter, but I had additional wasn't suspect.
But honestly, when Mason talks on the radio half the time, I have no clue what he's saying.
Get South Popular. This thing is literally on fire as it's driving the gas. Oh my god. I think they're swapped, yeah, into... What is this thing?
I'm gonna be retouch.
Mississippi, does and I crashed again. Ay, ay, ay. The fuck did you clip? You did not. I'm not watching it. I'm not ready to get compromised to that degree. My favorite thing to do now is when somebody says something wild, I do the referee one where he checks the VAR screen and then he goes like this and then whistles. I just realized you guys can't see it because I don't have my camera. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Back on radio.
Hello?
I love it here.
Hello, Spectre, welcome back.
Hello, Mr. First World.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm surviving this shit, this is stupid.
It's completely random.
No, yesterday and the day before that, I was absolutely getting booted. Getting boot fucked left, right, and center, but today it seems like I'm unaffected by this shit, so. W, I guess. Who's the unit 5 payday?
Sorry, didn't I?
You on West Street for MLPD.
Yeah.
Go to Alice Freeway, Popular. You know those little exits?
Yeah.
Cleo's car's there, can you impound hers? And then I believe Langseas is also a little bit east of there as well, if you can impound his. I'm currently with the suspect car, so I'm waiting for them to return, hopefully.
Yeah, I got eyes on both cars.
Thank you. Just impound them. Emergency. I think it's gonna be a long night, fellas.
Alright, both cars are sorted.
Radio check. I think I might start stress eating.
All right. Unfortunately, this shit ain't working out today. There's one crash after another, and it just feels a bit frustrating to continue. So this is what we're gonna do, my fellow compadres and compartitos. I'm gonna end the stream here, and we will be back tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have a more stable time. All right. In the meantime, I appreciate you all for tuning in. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Thank you so much for being an absolute band of coolios. Appreciate all of yous. And we'll be back tomorrow for another stream. All right. Take care, everybody. And toodaloos.